Last week, a crude explosive detonated outside the U.S. Embassy in La Paz, Bolivia. 2 Marine Embassy guards were injured in the blast. 2 days later, a CIA asset in central Bolivia provided us with these images. Our analysts have identified the individual in the photo as DEA Special Agent Ricardo Ricky Sandoval, my friend. Sandoval had spent the last 6 years investigating the local cocaine industry. Our understanding is that Sandoval was the intended target of the bombing. What the embassy bomb did not accomplish was completed up close and personal. Sandoval was captured, tortured, and killed. Then his body was dumped. We have yet to recover it. Our target, the group responsible for the embassy bombing and the death of Special Agent Sandoval, is the drug trafficking organization commonly known as the Santa Blanca Cartel. Yesterday, they were just narcos. Today, they're narco-terrorists. Initially, the Bolivian government resisted the Mexican cartel. They formed Unidad, a Bolivian special forces unit. It didn't go as planned. Thousands of bodies later, politicians, police officers, and journalists have become an endangered species. The Bolivian government has imploded on itself. With no other options, the new president made a deal with Santa Blanca. You stop killing our people, we'll look the other way. Since then, Santa Blanca has turned Bolivia into the nexus of the South American drug trade. With their friends in Mexico, they also have a clear pipeline to the US and Canada. The only way to stop Santa Blanca for good is to completely dismantle them, piece by piece. The cartel is organized into 4 operations: production, smuggling, security, and influence. At the top of it all is El Jefe de los Jefes, boss of bosses, El Sueño.
Hello and welcome to another episode of Gamessystemstv. Thanks ever so much for joining me on this special edition of Gamessystemstv where we are playing Ghost Recon Wildlands. Now, we haven't really obviously played this yet. It's only just come out, the open beta. The game isn't out until the 7th of March. For any of you who wants to try it, go and download it. Make sure you got about 23 gig of space on your hard drive for this, because it's a big beta, one of the biggest ones that I've ever had to download. Anyway, but I think that gives you kind of a rough idea of the size of this game. It is the biggest open world game Ubisoft have ever created for any of their games before, so it is a big game. I'm guessing at this, because obviously the game's not out yet, but I'm guessing that the install size would be around about 50 to 60 gig install, I should imagine. So it is quite a big game. Quick shout out then to I Got Naps in the chat. How you doing? It says it's only watching this. Do you mean it's only you watching this? Is that what you mean? Well, according to my stats, there's 2. But then I've only just started the stream, so obviously I'm not going to have an influx of people within the first couple of minutes. So give it time. That's why I do an intro to the stream, to let people join into the stream. You know, the notifications go out to everyone who's got their notifications on, and obviously it takes people a little while to actually join the stream. They're not going to do it as soon as a notification comes through, so it does take people about 5-10 minutes or so to actually anyway. That's why I do my little intro bit at the beginning rather than playing the game and then people. But thanks ever so much for anyone who is actually watching. That's including I got naps as well. For checking out this episode of Gamessystemstv, episode 81, where we are doing Ghost Recon Wildlands. If there's any other episode of Gamessystemstv that you've missed, we did do an episode before this one actually, just a couple of, well, say about half an hour ago we did episode 80, which was Operation Flashpoint. So if you did miss out on that, then you know you can go and back into our past broadcast and check that out. There's other games as well to check out that we have been doing over the past couple of weeks, including Hitman, the complete first season, as well as Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, Road to Boruto. So if you missed out on any previous episodes of Gamessystemstv like that, go and check them out. Also, we've got in our highlights section there on our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv, there is a massive highlights that we got on there from February 2016. So all the games that we've been playing, or best highlights that the best games and the best streams that we've done since February 2016 in our highlights section. So please feel free to go and check them out as well. Oh, sorry, my phone keeps going off. Just before I started the stream, my phone went off and I had to quickly mute it, and now it's going off again. So I do apologise that if you hear that in the background. But as I was saying, yeah, please feel free to go and all the other videos of Gamessystemstv. Obviously, please don't do it now. Obviously, you're going to miss out on the stream. Do it in a break, or go and do it like after the stream when the stream's finished. Go and check out the other videos. But if you want to check out future episodes of Gamessystemstv, if you haven't followed already, please follow us at Gamessystemstv, at us on our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv, and therefore you'll be able to see future episodes of Gamessystemstv. Like I said, this is episode 81 where we are doing Ghost Recon Wildlands. We may do it again tomorrow, I don't know. The beta is available till the 28th of February. So everyone who got the beta and wants to try that out, then go and check it out and download it. You got until the 28th of February anyway, another 3 days. As I was saying, episode 82, we're planning on doing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. And like I said, we are waiting for that second game. I haven't announced what that other game is. Like I said, we do two titles back to back. Recently, we just did Hitman and Naruto. Now we're doing Assassin's Creed Syndicate and another game which I haven't yet announced. Until I can confirm its arrival, I can't actually confirm the game. I haven't actually chosen the game for the second part, so that's why I haven't actually announced that game yet. I'm still thinking about it and what goes well with Assassin's Creed Syndicate. So, you know, I will wait until I'll probably make my decision in the week. I won't be doing much streams over the next couple of weeks, as I mentioned in the previous episode of Gamessystemstv, that my wife and me are expecting our second child this week, so I won't be doing many streams because obviously that's happening. So that's what's going on that side anyway. I thought I'd let you guys know, just in case you're wondering why I haven't done a stream for a couple of weeks. That may obviously knock it out a bit, and obviously I won't be able to do a stream for a bit. Any of you guys that have had a baby before knows how much this is actually, how much time babies actually take. So it's very time consuming, so I won't get much time obviously to do any streams then. I got Naps leaving the comments saying, can you please start the video? I will do after I've done my intro. I'm not, now I've got 3 people watching. So there are more and more people tuning in. But as always, I've got to do an intro, and like I said, you're the only one that's, well, there's a couple of you guys watching live now, but this video goes onto YouTube, so it goes on to people, so it won't be just 2 people watching or 3 people watching. There will be plenty of other people watching once the video goes onto YouTube as well. So that's why I do my intro, and that's why I do plugs to the business as well. That's what happens on every episode of Gamessystemstv. Pretty much everyone that I speak on anyway. That's what happens. I forgot what I was saying. Bear with me 1 second. I'll try and remember what I was saying. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to move on then. For you guys that are watching on YouTube, thanks ever so much for checking out this video of Gamessystemstv episode 81, where we're doing Ghost Recon Wildlands. The beta, so it says, is made up of single player and multiplayer, but it's up to 4 people multiplayer and friends and stuff like that. So I will try out both. I will do the multiplayer and I will do the single player as well. I got an app says he's sorry, but that's alright, don't worry. Some people don't understand, so that's why I explain. If they ask or if they want to know what's going on, then I explain. So yeah, that's basically what I do. The intro to the stream, and like I said, because it's recorded as well, and it will be put up on our past broadcast, and it will also get uploaded onto YouTube. That's why I do an intro. But there are some games at the moment that we're doing that has got no speaking at all, so not even got me on it. It's straight, just pure gameplay. If you want to check out some of those episodes, they are on our past broadcasts. Some Hitman and Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 Road to Boruto. Most of them episodes have got no speaking at all. I'm not featured on it at all. It's just pure gameplay. Whether you're watching this on Twitch or whether you're watching this on YouTube, you can check out the videos we do have on our YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/Gamesystems. There are 79 episodes of Gamessystemstv. If you have missed any of the stuff and you can't find them all on our Twitch channel because they only last for 14 days, or if they've not been put in the highlights, go and check them out on our YouTube channel. Like I said, there's 79 episodes on there right now, so please feel free to go and check them out. Like I said before, hopefully you guys don't disappear from the stream to do that. Hopefully you do that either during a break or after the stream. But if there's any other videos that you want to see that we've been playing since we started in 2016, in February 2016, then go and check them out on our YouTube channel. Also as well, while you're on our YouTube channel, why not subscribe to YouTube, our YouTube channel? Obviously, with that being so, you'll get the videos as soon as we upload them. So if you can't be there to tune in to watch a live stream of us doing a live stream of whatever game we're playing, you can watch them on demand on YouTube just by subscribing to our YouTube channel. So as soon as we upload them, which is pretty much within a couple of days of them doing a stream, they will get uploaded onto YouTube. So just by subscribing to us on YouTube, the videos will be uploaded to your subscription box as soon as we upload them. Just a quick reply then to I Got Naps. He says, dude, after this video we can play Minecraft. I would do, but I haven't got it installed on the Xbox, and I haven't actually got much room to install anything on the Xbox anymore. It's a 1TB Xbox One, but it's got about 19 gig left. That might be enough for Minecraft. Actually, I don't know how much it takes. I can't imagine it taking any more than 19 gig. But yeah, there's not much space left on this Xbox anymore. That's why I'm trying to get an external hard drive for it, because I haven't got no room on this hard drive at all. 1TB is just taking up. I can delete things off, but I tend to do games or do streams where I never complete the whole game. People probably get bored of seeing the same game in every episode or every stream we do, so I tend to change it around and keep doing different games. Therefore games are never completed, but I always go back to them so people can actually see the game being finished. And with that, obviously there's loads of games that are sat on the hard drive. Last time I checked, I think there's like somewhere between 45 and 50 games on the hard drive. So is pretty much taking up my whole hard drive. So I'm going to have to, instead of deleting them off, I'm going to have to get an external hard drive, which I won't get anything lower than 2 terabyte. There's no point getting anything lower than 2 terabyte. I filled that 1 terabyte hard drive up in a year. So the 2 terabytes should last me about 2 years on that average. That's still not enough, is it? Oh well. But by then, hopefully I should have completed some games and I can just delete them off. But as I was saying this, or I was going to say this, for those of you who've got social media, you can check us out on Facebook. It's facebook.com/GameSystemsUK. Go and check out some of the posts that we got up on there at the moment. It is Gamesystems.co.uk's birthday today, so we're giving away 7% off of our website. So whatever it is you buy, just go into the checkout after you've purchased it, put it into the shopping cart, go to checkout, it'll automatically give you 7% off. No messing around with codes or vouchers or anything like that. All you need to do is just make an order on the website. It'll automatically give you 7% off. Just a present to everyone for and a thank you as well for everyone who's been buying on Gamesystems.co.uk over the last 7 years. But that's some of the stuff you find on our Facebook page as well. If you want notifications as to when we go live, we do put out Facebook posts to tell you guys when we go live, and I have actually done that today. Before the stream started, or as the stream started, I put up a post on Facebook to say that we are live playing Ghost Recon Wildlands. So if you guys follow us or like our Facebook page, that's something you can find on our Facebook. If you haven't got Facebook, you can do it on Twitter as well. You can follow us on Twitter. It's twitter.com/GameSystemsUK. You get the same things as what these people on Facebook will get if they follow us. So if you follow us on Twitter, it'll be exactly the same. You get the same posts that we put out with regards to offers. Like I said, we've got some great offers at the moment, like Call of Duty Infinite Warfare for just $17.31, Mafia 3 on Xbox One and PS4 and PC for just $18.42. Some DualShock 3 PS3 triggers by Orb. They are 86p, and we've got Orb Xbox 360 plug and play kit in white for just £4.20. There's some of the deals that we've got going on at the moment. They will finish on Wednesday. Wednesday will be the last day of them. Okay, so if you do want to get any of those deals, then please make sure you get them before Wednesday. And as well, 7% off you get. So those prices I said are relevant today, because if you do purchase any of them today, you will get it for less, or you get 7% off of those prices I just said. So you will actually get it cheaper. And that's some of the deals that you find on our Twitter page. There's other stuff as well. Any gaming news that we don't bring you, or didn't get around to bringing you during streams, they get put up on Twitter. Any retweets that we find, any tweets that we find any that are worth retweeting to let our followers know, then obviously we retweet them and you guys can see that. Well, that's the kind of stuff that you get. And also notifications as well to streams as soon as we go live. We do tend to put up, not every time, but we do put up tweets to let you guys know when we go live, as well as when we do highlights. So if we do highlights of a stream, I'm probably going to do a highlight of this stream, obviously cutting out me talking at the beginning here, but I'll be doing a highlight of this stream as well, because it's like a one-off, because it's a special one, because it's Ghost Recon Wildlands, so it's a special stream, so we will be doing a highlight of that. And when we do a highlight of that, we do put a tweet out about the highlight, and in that tweet will consist of a link to that highlight. So all you need to do is click on that and it will take you straight to that video. Don't forget as well then, for you guys that are based in the UK, you can get yourself 80 purchase points on your Gamesystems.co.uk account just by following us in the month of February. If you have already got a Gamesystems.co.uk account, all you need to do is make a purchase on our all you need to do then, if you have got a Gamesystems.co.uk account, all you need to do is go over to our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Gamesystemstv. Click the follow button. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I think because I'm trying to hurry up. Click the follow button, as I said. Make sure your notifications are turned on as well. If they're not, all you need to do is head over to Twitch's website, which is twitch.tv. Go into your log in first. That will help. Log into your account first. Go to your settings. Go to notifications, and then it will come up with a list of the people that you follow. You'll see ticks in boxes that have notifications on. Make sure the one that says Gamessystemstv does have a tick next to it. Therefore, you get notifications as to when we go live. There's also an option for you to tick all of them, and so all the people you follow, you'll see notifications as to when they go live. So, you know, I'm only going to promote us to make sure you get notifications for us, because you don't want to miss out on the next streams, and we don't have set days, times, or anything like that as to when we go live. So if you don't want to miss out on the next episode of Gamessystemstv, all you need to do is make sure notifications are turned on when you click that follow button. Therefore, obviously, you will get to see the next episode and future episodes as well. If you don't have a Gamessystemstv.co.uk account then, and you want to get one because you want the 80 purchase points, you want to get bigger discounts on your next order or future orders, all you need to do is head over to our website at Gamessystemstv.co.uk, make a purchase on our website. It doesn't matter what it is or how much or how little it is, it doesn't matter. All you need to do is just make a purchase in order to set up an account, and the only way you can set up an account is by making a purchase. But remember though, bear in mind that the more you spend, the more points you get to your account, and that's even before we've added the 80 purchase points onto it. So bear that in mind, obviously, when you make a purchase on there. There's plenty of offers. There's about 70 offers on there. It's 4,500 products, ranging from new, pre-owned, pre-order, as well as games, consoles, accessories, gaming merchandise. Plenty of stuff on there that you can actually purchase just to get these points. And don't forget as well, with it being Gamessystemstv.co.uk's birthday today, you get an extra 7% off. So it's definitely worth doing it today. Get over there today at some point. Hopefully not during the stream, but get over there today, the 25th of February 2017. Make a purchase on the website, get your 7% off, and also get an 80 purchase points onto your Gamessystemstv.co.uk account. There's nothing else I can say about it really, because we're just chucking a load of free stuff at you just by making a purchase on the website. So head over there and do that, and obviously once you've done that, you've added it to your cart, you fill in your details, you pay for your product. Once all that's done, then head over to our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv, click the follow button, make sure your notifications are turned on, and then we'll link the accounts together and add those 80 purchase points to your Gamessystemstv.co.uk account. If you've done it the other way, and you've already followed us but haven't got a Gamessystemstv.co.uk account, and you're thinking, oh no, I've followed before I even made an order. That doesn't matter. You can do it the other way around. If you have already followed, all you need to do then is make an order on our website at Gamessystemstv.co.uk. Once the order's done, we'll link the accounts together, and we'll add those 80 purchase points to your Gamessystemstv.co.uk account, which will give you bigger discounts on the products coming on our website in the future. Whether you use all of them in one go, or part of them, or even save them so you get even more points, you can use a bigger discount. It's totally up to you how and when you use it. Also, I forgot to mention about our text message notifications. Now, if you want to get text message notifications as to when we go live, all you need to do is let us know what your mobile number is, and your name and mobile number, of course. Don't do it in the chat because people are going to see it, or do it in the comment section on YouTube because people will see it. You don't want to hand out your mobile number to a vast amount of people. You need to do it via a direct message, either via Twitch or YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, or you can email us at trading@gamessystemstv.co.uk, or our mobile number, you can text it to us. That is on our contact us section on the website at gamessystemstv.co.uk. Go into that, you'll find our contact details such as email address and telephone number. Now, how this works is, as soon as we go live, we send a text message to your phone, which contains a link to the stream. So you open up that text message, click on the link, provided you've got the app on your phone, the Twitch app on your phone, it will open up the Twitch app and the stream will load up and start. Perfect if you guys are on the move, if you're not at home, if you're not watching this on a games console, if you're not watching this on your PC or anything like that, then it's easy to watch on the move. All you need to do is open your text message, click on the link, bang, and it's up straight away. No messing around, sat there trying to search for everything. It's just 2 clicks, and there you go. 2 or 3 clicks, depending on how your phone works. Right then, for those of you that are watching live on Twitch, please feel free to get involved in the chat today. Love to hear from you guys, what you guys are up to. If there's anything you guys want to talk about with regards to the stream, with regards to the game, if you're excited about Ghost Recon Wildlands, if you really want to see more of this game, or if you want to get the game, or if you've got your pre-orders in, then please feel free, obviously, to let us know in the chat. Just like I got Naps has got involved in the chat, but I think he's gone now. He's been very quiet for a while, but I think he's gone. I think it's safe to say I got Naps is gone. If he is there, just say something in the chat. But I do think he's gone. No, I think he's gone, isn't he? Yeah. Also, same applies then for you guys on YouTube. Please get involved in the comment section if there's anything you want to talk about with regards to this game or anything like that. Game, stream, or anything like that. Please feel free, obviously, to get involved in the comment section. Leave your comments in the comment section. And also your views of this game. We want to know your thoughts of this game as I play it or after I've played it. Let us know your thoughts in the comment section of this video or live in the chat on Twitch. As I'm talking about Ghost Recon Wildlands, as we're going to play Ghost Recon Wildlands, you can pre-order Ghost Recon Wildlands directly from our website at Gamessystemstv for just $43.99. And if you purchase it before the 27th of February, you'll get a free Ghost Recon Wildlands pen. Now that's exclusive to Gamessystemstv. No other retailer has these pens. Only we have these pens because they were made for us. So, that's exclusive to us, and like I said, it's cheaper than Amazon, it's cheaper than Game, it's cheaper than anyone on eBay at the moment, so why not purchase it from us and get a bonus pen that no one else has got, or many people won't get. We're only an indie retailer, we're not as big as Amazon, so people who buy off Amazon won't get a pen. I don't think they actually get anything, and you'll end up paying more. So it's a no-brainer that you should actually buy from us. There is plenty of incentives why to buy from us, other than buying from any other retailer. But you make your mind up what you want to do. But like I said, it's cheaper for us, and you get a bonus pen that no one has got. No one in the world will have. Right then. Moving on, just want to quickly mention then, just before I start the stream, because I'm going to start it now. Pre-orders then for this week, obviously, we actually got quite a few this coming week. You got on the 28th, that's Tuesday the 28th of February, you got Torment Ties of Numenera. Oh, I don't know how it's pronounced. You know what I mean, that's on Xbox One and PS4. On Wednesday, the day after, the 1st of March, Horizon Zero Dawn comes out on PS4. We got exclusive launch edition and indie retail DLC that comes with that, and it's only $44.96, which is cheap. Well, a lot cheaper than many retailers are selling this game for at the moment. Then we've got the big day. We've got Friday the 3rd of March 2017. That is a big day of releases. You've got The Walking Dead Telltale series, The New Frontier on Xbox One and PS4. You've got Tom Clancy's The Division Gold Edition on Xbox One and PS4. Sub-Level Zero Redux is coming out on PS4. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is coming out on Wii U. and the Nintendo Switch is coming out this day as well. So you got the grey console, you got the neon blue and neon red console, you got 1-2 Switch, Just Dance 2017, Super Bomberman R, and The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, all for the Switch as well. There's only 4 titles, I think, launch titles. I think there is one more, but I think it's digital. But physical wise, there's only we only talk about physical because it's the only thing that's worth it. I mean, if you think about it, you'll agree with me. Digital games ain't worth the money you spend on them. You can't sell them. They ain't worth anything. You have to delete them off your console because you ain't got the space for them. You don't make your console worth more because it's assigned to the account it was downloaded with, not to the console it was downloaded to. So they're a completely waste of money. Plus, obviously, digital games cost more than physical games because there's less competition. Because obviously, it's only Microsoft that's selling it. Where physical, there's many large retailers, indie retailers, and small retailers such as that, and private people selling the game. There's more competition on the market, therefore people are competing and undercutting each other. Therefore, you are bound to get a better price for physical games than you will for digital games. Microsoft haven't got no competition. It's just the only people that sell digital codes is Microsoft. If you do it through Xbox Live, there's no competition there. So they can sell it for whatever they want, and apparently the key codes that you actually download actually cost quite a bit of money. That's what they're saying. That's what they try to justify how that they charge that much for digital games because the key codes cost more money. So they're saying a code costs more money than producing a box, an inlay, booklet, and disc, and printing it onto disc as well. Yeah, okay. If that's what they say, it's them trying to justify overcharging. It's no different with Sony as well. Sony exactly the same. So they're they're not innocent in this as well. They are culprits as well as Microsoft for charging extortionate prices for digital games. So you have been warned, people, stay away from those digital games. Keep buying them on disc. And as well, obviously, if you have your favourite retailers, you'll be keeping them in business as well by buying physical games. You're not going to keep them in business by buying digital games. Because if everything goes digital, you will see a lot of retailers suffer. I don't know if it's going to mess your screen up. Hopefully not.
Last week, a crude explosive detonated outside the U.S. Embassy in La Paz, Bolivia. 2 Marine Embassy guards were injured in the blast. 2 days later, a CIA asset in central Bolivia provided us with these images. Our analysts have identified the individual in the photo as DEA Special Agent Ricardo Ricky Sandoval, my friend. Sandoval had spent the last 6 years investigating the local cocaine industry. Our understanding is that Sandoval was the intended target of the bombing. What the embassy bomb did not accomplish was completed up close and personal. Sandoval was captured, tortured, and killed. Then his body was dumped. We have yet to recover it. Our target, the group responsible for the embassy bombing and the death of Special Agent Sandoval, is the drug trafficking organization commonly known as the Santa Blanca Cartel. Yesterday, they were just narcos. Today, they're narco-terrorists. Initially, the Bolivian government resisted the Mexican cartel. They formed Unidad, a Bolivian special forces unit. It didn't go as planned. Thousands of bodies later, politicians, police officers, and journalists have become an endangered species. The Bolivian government has imploded on itself. With no other options, the new president made a deal with Santa Blanca. You stop killing our people, we'll look the other way. Since then, Santa Blanca has turned Bolivia into the nexus of the South American drug trade. With their friends in Mexico, they also have a clear pipeline to the US and Canada. The only way to stop Santa Blanca for good is to completely dismantle them, piece by piece. The cartel is organized into 4 operations: production, smuggling, security, and influence. At the top of it all is El Jefe de los Jefes, boss of bosses, El Sueño.
Right, so there you go. That is, I think, the main story of Ghost Recon Wildlands. I wonder if it gives me a choice of actually going online or offline, because you got the as part of the beta, you got the campaign mode, as well as multiplayer. Well, obviously I'm going to stick with male. I'll mess around now creating a character. I've just got rid of that beard that I didn't want. That'll look better with his colour hair. Oh, nice. Yeah. Like a burn mark. Alright. I'm not a big lover of tattoos. I don't have any myself, to be honest. I think I might have one down the left arm. People tend to, if they do get tattoos, they tend to have tattoos on the left arm for some reason. Let's choose a central colour. Yeah. I think he's ready. He's ready for the Wildlands, I think. Any accessories? Oh, that's locked. Wasn't looking. Nah, I don't think. We'll stick with no sunglasses. Big ass gas mask. You never know, that gas mask might come in handy. No patches. Change colour of that. There we go, I think he's all set. Oh no. Oh, that would just undo everything, wouldn't it? Ooh, yeah, regular. I don't want it too hard. Never played it before. Once, I like making the game harder. Once I've played the game and I'm familiar with the combat and everything with regards to the game, then that's fine. I'll do it, But other than that, I'm not gonna put it on a difficult setting. I did with Ghost Recon 2, and I played through that game twice. Did it on medium, then I did it on hard. I didn't do it on easy. I could have done, because you get an achievement for each difficulty you complete it, the whole game under. So easy, medium, and difficult, whatever it is, or hard. I've just turned to check the chat, and Ian said, "Get a real job, Bob." It says a real job. What's wrong with this job? Doing this job.
The agent they murdered. You knew him?
He was a friend of mine.
Sorry for your loss.
I could say it comes with a job, but it doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't. Guess you've been down here a while?
I've been living as Karen Bowman, international aid worker, for just about 5 years. Means living rough, but as a cover, it gets me out and about.
At least it comes with a chopper.
How'd you get in country? I flew in business class from Manaus. Hey, I'm refreshed and ready for work, right? I just hitched rides from Barranco, Peru. How about you?
I got on board a bus in Hui, Argentina, and drank all the way to Villazon. Nobody wants to deal with a drunk on the bus.
That explains why you smell like ass.
I've heard rumors about you guys. I was a rookie field officer in Moscow when the coup went down. There was talk you were involved?
Nah, it must have been someone else. We were never there.
It's not every day you get to meet an urban legend in the flesh.
Huh, you should tell that to my kid. Maybe he'd listen when I tell him to take the trash out.
Is it hard being someone who doesn't officially exist?
You tell me, Karen Bowman, international aid worker.
I'm sure you've seen the horrible, fucked up shit humans are capable of when there are zero repercussions. But let me tell you right now, no matter how you compartmentalize, how you desensitize, you can't prepare for El Sueño. He's got a religious streak that rates pretty close to delusional. He's taken vows of poverty, chastity. If he's not in it for the chocha or the money, he's in it for the power. This joint task force is CIA, DEA, and JSOC. I'm your resident spook for this ride. Welcome to Operation Kingslayer.
Our briefing said there'd be a contingent of locals.
The Qatar is 26. They're a group of rebels who've been giving Unidad and Santa Blanca some resistance. We'll meet their leader, Pakatari, soon as we touch down. The Libyans have a long history of hating us Yankees, but this time, let's hope the enemy of my enemy will be my friend. But don't turn your back on him. I'm not going to.
4 soldiers. This is the help you promised? That Sandoval promised? A single Yankee died, so you send a handful of soldiers. Hundreds of Bolivians have died from Santa Blanca's bullets. Where will my hundreds of soldiers come from?
As Americans, we aren't here, remember? These soldiers are the best covert ops team our country has to offer. With their help, you won't need hundreds of soldiers.
Are you familiar with the word Huber, Senora Bowman?
Meet Pat Katari, leader of the resistance group Qatar's 26. We will be working with the rebels to destabilize Santa Blanca's organization. They've been fighting Santa Blanca and corrupt Bolivian officials for nearly 6 years now. We'll need to coordinate targets.
There's no time for this. We have information on Amaru's whereabouts.
Amaru? You found him? Amaru is one of the founders of the Qatar's 26.
More than that, our group is founded on his ideas. Without his theories of an agrarian proletariat, there would be no organized resistance against Santa Blanca and the corruption in our government. Amaru must be saved. If you were to assist my people, it would do much to earn my confidence.
Where is he?
We do not know exactly. We know he's in this province and that there is a Santa Blanca lieutenant who knows where he is.
I'll put a call into the activity, see if they can dig more intel out of the airwaves. Start looking for that lieutenant and keep me informed of everything via sat phone. Good hunting.
Saving Amaru is important to our cause, Yankee. Make sure you don't kill the Santa Blanca lieutenant before you get the chance to ask him questions.
Time to earn your pay, people. Put on your game faces.
I tell you, I'm not too comfortable working with Pat Katari and these rebels. Their kind of ideology always ends up with more bodies in the ground.
What's your feeling on this op, Nomad?
End of the day, this is a revenge mission. We need to focus and get this done quick before we get stuck between local politics and a firestorm of cartel bullets. First objective, track down that Santa Blanca lieutenant so we can find Amaru.
Who,
Right then, let's start this game then. I mean, what are these guys doing? Come on. Try our drive then, shall I?
Let's go.
To the market, Jeeves.
Lazy giz. Why have I got to drive? Just having a look now and find out more about it. I think it's the campaign mode is the beta, and you invite people in, and you know, invite up to 4 people. It's got multiplayer itself. Just gone past the turn in there. Oh wow, you can even go through trees. Oh, hang on, no. It's turning. Let's go there. Right, is there a map? There we go, here's a map.
A senior rebel leader named Amaru has been captured by the cartel. Interrogate a Santa Blanca lieutenant for Amaru's location, then go and extract him.
Fucking hell!
Hold up, we got hostile activity. Moving to position. Say the word.
Don't know whether to take him out or what the hell to do. What's the best thing to do? I don't
Deploying
know,
drone.
let's send a drone out. Oh my god. Oh my god, how do you do this? Oh my god, every time I try and drive. Hang on a minute, let me do it again. Hey, where's my drone gone? Ah, there you go.
Got another tango. I got a third target.
Oh, must be too high. Losing signal. Whoops.
Don't want to spook the target. Switch to suppressors.
How do you switch to suppressors? Right, hang on. I don't know how you switch to suppressors.
Frag out. Come in here to
Ah,
culeros.
for God's sake. I don't know how to switch to bloody suppressors. Ah, there we go. I think that was it, wasn't it? I don't know. It doesn't tell you how to switch to suppressors. I
Eyes
don't
on
know.
the target. Let's move.
Ah, now I got it. You have to have it in aim mode. So if you aim, then you can switch your suppressor on and off. There you go. Won't let me do the sync shot. Ah, there we go. Hang on.
Ready. Call the shot. Got it.
Can't do another one, won't let me. You have to wait. You look on the right hand side of the screen, you have to wait for the sync shot to cool down. There you go, now the sync shot should be available. Wait a minute. Come on then.
Say the word. Ready. Call the shot. Got one. Bad guys in the area.
I'll get used to this eventually, and the more I play it.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Say the word.
I don't even know how to say the word, to be honest, mate.
That's one down. Relax, we're still good. I got a narco over here, by the watchtower.
At the moment, I don't know if it's right or not. I don't know, but I press the shoot button and they tend to shoot for me. It's the only button I've worked out what to press. Remember, I'm learning. I haven't played this game before. Well, I don't think many people have played this game before. It's not quite exactly the same as how I remember a Ghost Recon game. Obviously with the little red icons above. That's the same, they kept that in there.
Ready. Call the shot.
Fire, fire, fire!
Got it.
Is that anything?
Heads up. Narco with a submachine gun.
God, can't see. I have to stand up.
Spotting another tango.
Get back before they make you. Ready to fire. Tango down. I'm engaging tangos.
Keep still, you get.
I think that's all of them.
Está bien, ganaron.
Let's see those hands, asshole.
Quédate quieto.
Pinche cabrón.
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions, or I put a bullet in your gut and leave you to die in your own shit. ¿Lo entiendes?
Chill the fuck out, cabrón. What do you want?
Amaru, where can I find him?
You serious? That's what this is about? Sure thing. He's at Atoya Farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like you.
We need to get this done in a hurry. Amaru's an old man.
Bloody hell, I'll have to go right
Not
down
gonna last
there.
long under torture.
Shit, if they've been working on him for a while, there's a good chance he's already dead. Maybe, maybe not. Amaru's a major player in the rebel movement. The cartel will keep him alive as long as they can to find out what he knows.
We can't afford to take any chances. There's too much riding on this. Let's move.
I'm just having a scout out,
Let's
but
get
yeah,
moving.
look at the
Cartel isn't gonna wait around for us to track down and rescue Amaro.
world is massive. This is only a small percentage of the size of this world.
I'll drive.
And a car or a truck? Wow, a motorbike?
Yeah, I always have to drive.
Just won your very own lowrider. Bicycle!
Yeah.
And let me tell you, Wade, this thing is blinging. Chrome on the handlebars and spokes, white wall tires.
What the fuck, Perico? Where the fuck am I gonna ride a lowrider bicycle around fucking Bolivia, eh? No mames. I mean fucking Tabacal, way. This is the fucking jungle, pendejo. You expect me to roll a goddamn bicycle down el camino de la muerte? Pinche broma, cabrón.
Hello? Andrés? ¿Sigues ahí?
Well, test out the control of the cars,
I guess we'll start over.
the
Be our
vehicles.
test caller and win this week's Boost the Beater contest.
Oh no! I think I'm going to get back up there now.
That's interesting.
Yep, done it. All of a sudden the direction just changed. Oh no!
Encuentre todo y encuéntrelo al mejor precio solo
Alright, I think I'm going the
en
wrong way.
Mercab, la cadena de supermercados líder en Bolivia. Si no lo encuentra en Mercab, no lo encuentra en Bolivia.
Oh, for God's sake.
The small-minded will tell you
Keep still.
that Santa Muerte is a dark religion, morbid and dangerous. I say that ordinary moralities for children and
No. Something in the direction did change, but it just threw me off. I was actually going the right way in the first place.
Great taboos, and taboos are made to be broken. Why else do we gorge ourselves on holidays? Why are carnivals and the feast days of saints? Santa Muerte is a dark but central angel of death. And that representation of death affirms life. And life, real life, not that habit of modern living. But la verdadera vida trembles with the force of the greatest thunderstorm, with the violence of the oceans. This is the experience that Santa Muerte embodies. Come to us and learn more about her. Come venerate her, adorarla y amarla. She will help you become the greatest person you could possibly be.
I'm just bouncing around all over the place and I almost run those people over. I don't think you can on purposely run people over. It's not GTA or anything.
Hoy algo especial, DJ Perico. On the phone right now with the beauty of beauties herself.
Coming up on a Toyo farm. Remember, a lot of these sicarios are ex-military.
ID your targets. If Amaro gets killed by a stray round, Operation Kingslayer will be dead in the water before it even starts. Let's go.
Oh god, this is the worst bit for me, stealth. I'm not very stealthy. There you go, right. Right, so I've got my handgun. Do a bit of check-in. Oh, did I just drive my drone too far away?
I see a second target. Tango number 3.
Hold up, I can see.
Yeah, the stealthy approach just didn't work.
Fuck, engaging.
Shitballs.
Oh, because they're right there.
Enemy killed. Get the hell out of there.
Oh god, I can't get out of the way.
Tango down. Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Entiendan, carajo. Agarraron a la persona que no debían.
Are you Amaru? What's left of him anyway? Come on, we're getting you out of here.
Hello.
There's that ammo there. What's loadout? Right, I'm just having a play around. Ah, pressing the wrong one. That's good, because it does have a cancel feature on there, so if you do accidentally get your frag out, your grenade out, you can actually cancel it.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! We're gonna need a bigger car. Can't get them all in. Do you reckon this will do? No, I don't think so.
Of what
Go on without me.
Jorge Inca Camina has to say on the topic.
Por favor! Mercy! Mercy!
I will hear your confession. Perhaps then
Where the hell?
Santa Muerte will forgive you.
I don't know any... Where are you taking me?
Back to your friends.
Entonces Pacatari has made his deal with the malditos.
Do I leave him behind or what? I can't find a
Take it
bigger
up with him,
car.
senor.
And now, an old favorite going
Clear
out
out.
to
Ah, that's
Jorge.
even
Be
smaller.
the 10th caller with the correct name of the song and win Jorge's gold watch.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles
No?
in the area.
I'm getting in. Oh my god, now I...
¿Cuántos son?
What?
Necesitan armas.
We good? Shit got close for a second. Hey, come on.
Oh, for God's sake. Get in the car, mate. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. I think I've got them all in the car. Hang on. I don't think I left any of them behind. No. Damn it, I missed my turn. Such a welcome change from playing Operation Flashpoint Dragon Rising. It's definitely a better, by far easily a better game. I'm enjoying this so far. I'm actually quite surprised how easy it is. I'm sure it will get harder, or they're making it easy just for the beta.
Most of you know the medically trained couple got started in Santa Blanca after they saved the life of our very own La Plaga. What many of you may not know is that soon after Yuri and Polito met at the hospital where they both worked, Yuri filed a sexual harassment lawsuit against Polito. The reason? Yuri wanted Polito to pay more attention to her. Pinche Yuri. I guess it worked. And the lawsuit laid the foundation of the perverse and sadistic relationship they now have. Aww, it's like the white people say, ain't love grand?
Racism in there? It doesn't bother me when someone says things about white people like that. But what does bother me is you can't say it back to mixed race or black people because they say it's racist, but then white people are supposed to accept it, are they? That's not racism either. Well. Oh, turning. I'm a bit off track here. Weather was alright, and it's just absolutely trench down. No? Why? Oh my god. You can actually take the wall out.
This is it.
There you go.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
There's not much I can do because obviously it's an open beta, so it's like a demo. It's not going to have everything unlocked on it.
Are you hurt? Santa Blanca is not the most gracious of hosts. These Aucas, these demons they had questioning me. Let us say, their talk of love was enough to make me vomit. But their methods were not...
Were their names Yuri and Polito?
Si, Yuri Polito.
These are the fucks that tortured Ricky Sandoval while Sueño questioned him. I want them bad.
We only saw run-of-the-mill Sicarios when we freed Amaru.
But I haven't seen Yuri and Polito in at least 3 days, maybe 4. I don't know where they are now.
We need more intel.
We'll search every village and camp until we find something.
Somebody's gotta know something. Gather documents, hack computers, interrogate hostile lieutenants, talk to civvies, whatever it takes.
We'll turn over every rock. Heads up. Bowman's file on Yuri and Polito is coming through. That's the rundown on La Yuri and El Polito. They're a key part.
There were 4 people in the room the night DEA agent Ricky Sandoval was murdered. El Sueño, the head of the Santa Blanca cartel, Ricky, and the last 2 were La Yuri and El Polito. Yuri and Polito met at a poor state-run hospital in Chiapas, where El Polito was doing his residency and La Yuri worked as a nurse. It was love at first sight. From the first moment their eyes met, they were inseparable. A love like no other. One day, a buchon named La Plaga walked into the ER, all shot up. It was touch and go for a while, but Yuri and Polito were able to save his life. La Plaga was grateful. He showered them with gifts, invitations to the most exclusive parties, even a new car. And after a while, La Plaga made Yuri and Polito the personal medical staff of the Santa Blanca cartel. But that wasn't their main job. See, Yuri and Polito know about the human body. They know how much pain a person can endure before he'll die. They know how to keep a person alive and awake so they can feel the pain. And most of all, they know how to inflict that pain. That's what they do in Itaqua province. When Santa Blanca captures someone that refuses to talk, La Yuri and El Polito make them talk. They break people. Like I said, there were 4 people in the room the night Ricky Sandoval was murdered. Sueño, Ricky, Yuri, and Polito. They kept Ricky alive while Sueño tortured him. Non-stop for 47 hours straight. They broke Ricky Sandoval. Then Sueño executed him.
Santa Blanca security operation. Remember to check out Bowman's briefing on the chain of command.
Guy in charge of security is El Muro, the Wall, personal bodyguard and childhood friend to El Sueño.
El Muro's little brother is La Plaga, nasty piece of shit. Very active on social media. Head Sicario for the cartel.
The hunt starts now. We want Sueño, we gotta work our way up the hierarchy. First targets are Yuri and Polito. We find the intel, we track them down, we take them out.
Right then. There you have it. There's one mission complete, and then the story mode is very in-depth and very modern compared to the other Ghost Recons that have been of the past. Yeah, including having social media stuff on there as well. And I wasn't quite sure if they were taking the mick with the last video that you just saw. But they're saying them two are love at first sight, you know, like, oh my god, inseparable and this and that, and I was thinking, oh, are they taking a mick or what? Don't know what your thoughts were to it, but I do want to know what your thoughts are to the game and what you've seen so far. Is it getting you excited about the release of Ghost Recon Wildlands? And actually, funny enough, as we talk about this and as I do the stream of Ghost Recon Wildlands, some orders have actually come in for the game. Some people have been purchasing the game as we've been playing it.
Nomad, I've got
yeah, and another one.
Sounds like he needs our help.
10 minutes ago,
put him through.
Someone has purchased it as well.
I have a problem in Itaqua, and Bowman says you may be able to help.
So,
my people need help. They're There have been many losses to the cartel, and the horrors inflicted by Yuri Polito have broken their spirit. The fires of revolution have almost gone out.
Spare me the rhetoric, Atari. Just tell me what you need.
There is a cartel supply convoy passing through the province soon. Capturing it would give my people much-needed supplies and restore their morale. Can you do this?
Consider it done.
Taking orders from Pat Katari now?
Katari needs this convoy. We are gonna give it to him. The more he depends on us to get shit done, the more we can get out of him in return.
Right, I think they're finished talking. Things keep coming out every time I'm talking. Maybe I should pause it. But it's nice having this in the background, isn't it? Rather than just, hang on, menu screen. Yeah, menu screen. You want to pause screen. You want like this. It doesn't bother me. I don't think it's being timed or anything. But I just want to say thanks ever so much for you guys that are watching the stream live right now. If you're watching this on Twitch, thanks for taking the time out this Saturday. Whether it's afternoon, morning, whatever, early hours, Sunday morning, I don't know, wherever you are in the world. But thanks ever so much for taking the time out to check out the Gamessystemstv episode 81. If you have been watching throughout the course of the stream, I do apologise for the very beginning of the stream. I couldn't even get signed into a Ubisoft club. I couldn't get an account set up. I'm going to have to probably pause this because they keep talking over it. So
it's nothing as softball as waterboarding, right? I mean, we're talking permanent damage and death here.
They're also medically trained, so you have to figure there are some pharmaceuticals at work to keep their victims awake.
But see, back in the day, the real torturers didn't need drugs to keep their victims awake.
So they're amateurs.
That's obvious from how few people survive their interrogations. A real torturer, a professional. He or she is in control. He or she understands what's needed. Yuri and Polito are sloppy. They get carried away. They do it for the fun of it, not because it's a job and not for the art. So yes, they're brutal, but not because they try to be. They're brutal because they're incompetent.
You got a dark side hidden under that smile, don't you?
They keep having these random chats. Well then, moving on then. For those of you who are watching this live, or if you haven't checked out our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv, please feel free to go over and check that out at any point, hopefully during a break, because there is a break coming up, or after the stream. Please feel free to go and check that out. It's twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv. Go and check out the past broadcasts if you missed any of our previous broadcasts, such as episode 80 where we featured Operation Flashpoint Dragon Rising, or even episode 79 where we featured Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 Road to Boruto. So if there's any of those streams that you want to check out that we've done in the past 14 days worth of streams are on our Twitch channel right now, so please feel free to go and check them out. Also, while you're there as well, want to give our highlights to check out as well. These are some of the best streams we've done since we started streaming, so since February 2016. I can't believe it's been a year ago since when we started, when we did The Evil Within. It's one of our first streams we did, and Forza Motorsport 5. It'd be nice to go back to Forza Motorsport 5, wouldn't it? I do miss it. It does seem so long ago since we did those streams, but it was only a year ago. But it feels longer because of the amount of games and the amount of stuff we've done since then. So that's why. And we're on episode 81, so I've done like, wow, since those streams, it's over 70 of them, isn't it? Over 70 streams since then. So it does seem a long time. But there are some of them on our highlight section if you want to go and check them out. Some of the earlier streams from Gamessystemstv, and see how I sound then, and if I've changed my presenting ways or not, or what, or just check it out. Just see. I mean, I would listen back, but I don't have time to listen back. But give it a check out while you're there on our channel. But if you enjoy our streams, if you enjoy the videos, whether it's past broadcasts, highlights, or whatever, or if you want to see more from Gamessystemstv, if you want to see more Ghost Recon Wildlands, if you want to see Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which is coming up in episode 82, if you want to see some more Operation Flashpoint, I dare to say, but there will be some
Scatter my ashes
coming.
on the
I
field
might do
or
another
the
episode of
memorial
Operation
Coliseum.
Flashpoint,
Keep going.
depending on how I
How about
feel,
you?
because I
Burn
don't
my
like
hard
the way I've
drive,
left it.
Just burn it. Drop it in
But
the
I'm not
ocean,
happy
bury it
about,
under a rock at the bottom of the sea.
you
Just
know,
get rid of that shit. And don't even think about looking
not
at what's
finishing
on.
it, not doing the missions that I should have done, and in the position I should have been on the game before moving on and leaving that, because you guys will be pleased to know that when we're done with Assassin's Creed Syndicate and another game, I haven't decided that game yet, but when them two back-to-back games have been done, which they will be being streamed for the next 2 weeks, once they're complete, we'll be going back to Forza Horizon 2, and that obviously will be in March. So I did say it would come back in February, but we've stretched it out a bit because we featured some other games. So you'll be pleased to know, a lot of people will be pleased to know, because we do get asked the question quite a lot. We will go back to Forza Horizon 2 in a couple of weeks' time in March. So make sure you follow us at Gamessystemstv if you want to see Forza Horizon 2, if you want to see those type of things, or if you want to know when we do them. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you a time, day, or date, or whatever. You'd have to follow us. Now, whether you're watching this on your games consoles, computers, or anything like that, if you're watching this on your Xbox 360, just dreaming of the day you get an Xbox One so you can play Ghost Recon Wildlands, but you're watching it on Twitch because you can't play the beta because you don't have an Xbox One or PS4. If you are watching this on the Xbox 360, then please feel free, obviously, to follow the channel and get to know when we do streams next and what is coming up next, like Assassin's Creed Syndicate. But if you do click that follow button, remember your notifications are not turned on automatically, and it doesn't give you the choice to do so either. What you need to do to make sure your notifications are turned on is head over to Twitch's website at twitch.tv, log into your profile, go into your settings. In the notifications, you'll see all the people you're following. Gamessystemstv will be there. Find us and make sure the box next to us is ticked so the notifications are turned on for Gamessystemstv. You got the choice of ticking them all, but we are plugging our channel here, and we want you to make sure your notifications are turned on for us. Not bothered about anybody else, but that is an option there. You can follow, you can have notifications turned on for everyone, or you can pick and choose who you want to have notifications on. And we hope that you turn your notifications on for us. Otherwise, what's the point of following? I'm not being funny, but we follow people and we follow back people, so people follow us, we follow them back, and we always turn on notifications for everyone that we follow. There's no point following someone if you're not going to know when they go live. That's the whole point of following them, isn't it? Surely.
I mean, his balls must have knocked against his knees, they were so big.
6 years undercover, that's damn brutal.
Think of all the evil shit he must have done to become Sueño's right hand.
Anyway, for those of you that are watching on YouTube right now, please feel free to go and check out the videos we've got on YouTube. There's also, for you guys on Twitch as well, go and check out the videos on our YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/gamesystems, and you can check out 79 episodes of Gamessystemstv. That is on our YouTube channel right now. I just want to shout out and thank you to everyone who is watching this video on YouTube. Thanks for choosing to watch Gamessystemstv's video of Ghost Recon Wildlands. Episode 81. That's the episode. So greatly appreciate that. But as I was saying about the videos on YouTube, hopefully you guys don't leave the stream to go and check out those videos. Hopefully you do it during a break or after the stream. But like I said, those videos are up there. They are on demand. They are as and when you want to go and watch them. They're not going anywhere. So you've got plenty of time to go and check them out. If you want to check out any of the episodes, Gamessystemstv, that you've missed, and obviously it's too far away for it to be still available on Twitch, they are on YouTube. So you haven't missed out. They are there on YouTube. Go and check them out at youtube.com/gamesystems. And also, while you're there as well, why not subscribe to our YouTube channel and get these videos sent to your subscription box as soon as they're uploaded onto YouTube. Therefore, you don't have to go searching for them. I have to go and check to see when we upload them, or as and when we upload them. They get sent straight to your subscription box as soon as we upload them onto YouTube. Right then, don't forget as well, we're on social media. You can check us out on Facebook. It's facebook.com/GameSystemsUK. If you want to check out all the posts that we put up on Facebook with regards to streams, with regards to deals we've got going on, and another plug here is Gamesystemstv.co.uk's 7th birthday today. So 7 years ago, the 25th of February 2010 is when Gamesystemstv.co.uk was set up. Just over 5 years later, on the 25th of March? Something like that. 25th of March 2015, Gamessystemstv was set up. So it will be our birthday in a month today. So Gamessystemstv will be celebrating its second birthday. And we have got a birthday treat for you guys. Trying to think what games. I think we will. I can't tell you there's a month away, so it's a bit too far away to say what game we'll be playing at the time. But I'm guessing that we will probably choose Forza Horizon 2 because it seems to be the most popular one. So we want everyone to get involved in that as well. So anyone wants to play multiplayer of Forza Horizon 2 for our birthday stream, then please feel free to do so. This is Gamesystem.co.uk's birthday stream, but because it's a website, it's an online retailer rather than a streamer, we're not actually celebrating it in a streamy kind of way. We are going to just obviously do it as a normal stream, but obviously plug that the website is celebrating its 7th birthday. And you'll find more about that on our Facebook page, and as well some of the deals that we got going on in February, that's all up on our Facebook page as well. And if you want notification as to when we go live, follow us on Facebook. The same will be on Facebook as well. We did put a post out when we went live to tell everyone on Facebook who follows us on Facebook or likes our Facebook page that we are going live or we're doing a stream of Ghost Recon Wildlands. Now there probably are many people playing this game right now, and there's probably many people that are watching other people play this game, or even watching us play this game. Don't just watch it, go and get it yourself, download it, make sure you got 23 gigabyte of space free, because it is a hell of a size of a game. So it's not just multiplayer. I think there's like, I don't know how many missions, but it's got 6 missions or something like that, and you can invite people into the game. So make sure they have a Ubisoft account as well, so Ubisoft Club account. Otherwise you can't play the game. Trust me, I didn't know about this. No one told me about this. I only just found this out when I started the stream. How annoying that was. Unfortunately, there was a bit of messing around with the setup at the beginning of the stream. I might have to cut that out. Unfortunately, I did all my intro into the stream before finding that out. So if I cut it out, I'm going to cut out all the intro to the stream. So, yeah, a bit annoying, but unfortunately that's how it happened. But I do strongly recommend, from what I've played so far, I do strongly recommend that you do try out this beta. It's available to the 28th of February 2017. So you've got another 3 days to go until this beta expires. But get it downloaded onto your Xbox One, PS4, play the online beta. I'm enjoying what I'm playing so far. I enjoy the story, it's very in-depth, and the gameplay is really quite good as well. I played all the Ghost Recons, previous Ghost Recons. They've been good. Future Soldier was a good one as well as Ghost Recon 2 and the original Ghost Recon. Not including the Ghost Recons one, back further than that, the ones that are on the PlayStation 2 and Xbox, more of the Xbox 360. And yeah, this is the first Ghost Recon on Xbox One and PS4 on this generation. And what a game it is. I strongly recommend obviously trying the beta out, and I strongly recommend getting your pre-orders in. Pre-orders are just coming in non-stop at the moment on our website. I think some people have been listening to what I've been saying about pre-ordering, but we have been selling been taking pre-orders of this game. Well, since we started the stream, we've taken 13 pre-orders for this game already. I'm trying to think when I started this. An hour and a half ago. somewhere between an hour, hour and a half, something like that. But yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. Another sale has come in for Ghost Recon as well. As well as I was just checking, look, it's just another sales is coming. That's 14. Christ, it's mad. But yeah, there you go. That's just how it goes. Look at that. Don't forget as well, the same applies on Twitter. You can follow us on Twitter. Our Twitter page is twitter.com/GameSystemsUK. Go and check out our Twitter page. It's the same as what you find on Facebook with regards to our deals, with regards to pre-orders for like the likes of Ghost Recon, Wildlands as well. That's a pre-order available on our website. It's $43.99 and you get an exclusive pen if you pre-order before the 27th of February. So make sure you get your pre-orders for that.
Say you're born in this shithole. No money, barely.
And we are quite the cheapest as well. We're cheaper than Amazon Game, and we're the cheapest on eBay as well. So go and check it. Yeah, go and check it out, and make sure you get your purchase in for Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Forget what makes me a person. Do horrible things to people, both good and bad.
I guarantee this game is going to get #1 on the week it's released. It's released a week after Horizon Zero Dawn, so I think it's going to stand a good chance of getting #1 spot. I think that week there's nothing really coming out later on in that week on the Friday, so this I think is going to get #1. As well, don't forget, if you do follow us on Twitter, so you can find out latest deals and stuff that we got going on. We're putting a load of deal tweets out at the moment, so you can find out all the deals that we got going on our website. Not only that, when we go live doing streams as well, tweets get put out to say what we're doing and what we're playing, and when we're actually going live, as well as when we do highlights, which I'm sure we will be doing a highlight for this stream because of the type of game it is. I want it in the highlights, and when we do it in the highlights, we do put a tweet out with a link to that highlight. So if you do miss this, or if you have missed any parts of this, it will be get uploaded into the highlight. If you don't get a chance to watch it in the past broadcast, it'll be in the highlights section, which will stay there forever until we delete it out. And the link will be in the tweet. All you need to do is click on that link and it'll take you straight to that highlight. Alright then, for those of you watching live on Twitch, please feel free to get involved in the chat today. Love to hear from you guys, what you're up to. Even if you just want to say hi, I've had Ian, I can't remember his surname, get involved in the chat today. He was laughing at me earlier because I was getting angry because I couldn't log into the game. I got Naps as well, has also got involved in the chat today. So anyone else who wants to get involved in the chat and anything they want to talk about with regards to the game, with regards to the stream, you know, if you've been watching this game, me play this game, or if you played the game yourself, if you have got the beta and you have played it, tell me what you think to this game. Is it a game you're going to pre-order? Remember, you've got 9 days, I think it is, until this game comes out. So are you going to pre-order this game? Please feel free obviously to let me know in the chat. like I said, I'd love to know your thoughts on the game. Same applies then for you guys on YouTube. Please feel free to get involved in the comments section of this video. Regards to anything you want to talk about the stream, this game, comment wise, good points, bad points about the game. Hopefully everyone is enjoying the game and loves this game. I'm enjoying playing the game, and we will be bringing this game at a later date. Probably very soon, actually. Probably sooner than I anticipated, because I don't want to leave it so long, because obviously the type of game it is a good game, and I want to obviously bring it with Gears of War 4, which I think I should actually do Gears of War 4 before Ghost Recon, but I think I'll do Gears of War 4 and then Ghost Recon in that order, but that's as and when I do Gears of War 4. But like I said, please feel free to leave your comments in the comment section
Easily the most painful.
on YouTube and share your thoughts with everybody on YouTube on this video. And talking about sharing, please feel free obviously to share this video as well. I would greatly appreciate if you could. Appreciate the more views this video can get and the exposure this video will get just by sharing it on YouTube. And also as well, if you have been enjoying this, click the thumbs up, give it the like. We greatly appreciate it, and I'm sure Ubisoft will greatly appreciate you guys liking the game as well as the stream as well. Right then, as I was talking about pre-orders, like I said, there's plenty of pre-orders coming up. Coming up this week then on the 28th of February, you got Torment, Ties of Numenera, I think that's how you pronounce it. I never get that right. That's on Xbox One and PS4. You got Horizon Zero Dawn on PS4. That's available to pre-order from our website. Well, it's all these pre-orders available to purchase from our website. But we're doing an exclusive indie DLC with the launch edition of Horizon Zero Dawn for just $44.96. Many retailers are selling this for £50 plus. So to get the launch edition with an exclusive DLC pack for at least £5 less than what most people are paying, selling this game for, is a bargain. And then coming later that week on the 3rd of March, you've got The Walking Dead Telltale series, A New Frontier. That's on Xbox One and PS4. Just 4 days before the release of Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands, you've got Tom Clancy's The Division Gold Edition, so it comes with everything, including the Season Pass. That's on Xbox One and PS4. Sub-Level Zero Redux is coming out on PS4. On the Wii U, you got The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. This is the only game, the first game of 2017 to come out on the Wii U, and possibly the last. It's definitely the last from Nintendo anyway. But there's not much else planned for the Wii U for the rest of the year as it stands. Maybe later on in the year other things do get announced for the Wii U. I can't imagine it being killed off stone dead the day the Switch comes out. So I should imagine they'll still be making Wii U games for at least another year, so into 2018 before they stop making games for the Wii U. It's dying off as it is, but third-party publishers will still be doing games for this Wii U, I guarantee it. Like I said, and Switch console, Switch releases. Then obviously you've got the Switch console, the grey one, and the neon blue and neon red console. They're coming out on the 3rd of March. Games for it then, launch titles for it. You got the 1-2 Switch, Just Dance 2017, Super Bomberman R, and The Legend of Zelda: The Breath of the Wild. That's all coming out on the 3rd of March. Don't forget as well, make sure you get your pre-orders for Ghost Recon Wildlands. You know, I'm plugging the game because I'm playing the game. So I'm going to plug the game, and I'm also going to plug the fact that you can get it on our website at Gamessystemstv.co.uk for just $43.99. Includes the exclusive pen. So, yeah, sales are coming in. Quite a few sales are coming in now for that. So, yeah, go and check it out. Gamessystemstv.co.uk. Ghost Recon. You'll see it's all plastered on the front of our website, on the homepage of our website. And don't forget as well, as Game System TV's 7th birthday, and you can get 7% off your order at Gamessystemstv.co.uk for today only, the 25th of February 2017. Just something else I want to mention as well. We are starting hosting now because we want to bring other programs, other streamers to our channel. So we're hosting other streamers. Now we've chosen some big streamers to start off with to host, and so you will see when we're not on air to take our place. So our channel's not blank. So it's not, it's more than just nothing going on. you will find some other streamers will be streaming through our channel. Now, hopefully you guys give them support, and if you are a follower of Gamessystemstv, we will support you by hosting your stream. If you want us to, host your stream, then let us know, and we will host it. But like I said, in order for us to host your streams, you will need to follow us at Gamessystemstv. And it is also available the other way round. If you want to host Gamessystemstv, if you want to have our streams on your channel so you can show your followers our videos, our streams, then you can do, and like I said, we will show all our followers your streams. That's a whole idea of hosting, which is a nice way. I mean, you could probably look at it in the way again, oh no, I'm going to lose followers, people are going to follow them because they've seen their channel now. I'm going, don't worry about it. It's a community, and the more we help out each other in this community, the better and bigger this community will grow. And it will also, like I said, it helps out people as well that are in need of a bit of publicity for their channels, and help out on their channels as well. So if you can help us out, we'll help you out. It's the same with following as well. If you follow us, we follow you back. That's the support you get back from us as well. Right then, I'm going to quickly go through some deals we've got going on the website at the moment. Then you can get Fairy Tale Fights on Xbox 360 for just $14.39. That's quite a bit hard to get hold of now. It's quite an old game on the Xbox 360, so there's not many of them left. FIFA 17 you can get for just £23.10 on Xbox 360 and PS3, and £27.49 on Xbox One and PS4. Deluxe editions also available, but you're looking at £81.64 plus for that. Gears of War Judgment then is available on Xbox 360. That's a clearance, so I'm just trying to get rid of that at the moment. That's $24.93 at gamesystems.co.uk, so make sure you go and check out some of the deals there on our website. I'm going to go and check the news. I mean, I did mention some of this news in the previous stream, so I don't know if much has actually changed today so far. But I will go through some of the latest news, what's going on at the moment, as of like 5:30 in the afternoon here in the UK on the 25th of February 2017. Cesc Fabregas has scored in his 300th Premier League game. Spoiler alert for people who are into football, Chelsea fans or Swansea fans. This final score was Chelsea 3, Swansea 1. And I'm going to elaborate a bit more on this story. David Hay says he wants to smash Bellu's skull in. Hay also promoted to end his opponent's career. Some have seen Hay's comments delivered during and on Soccer AM. Doesn't make sense. During Soccer AM. No, I should say actually it should be delivered
What's going to happen to this country if
during
Bolivians take
on
over.
Soccer AM as a step too far. Hay fights Tony Bellew on March the 4th.
Moves out, some other guy moves in. Santa Blanca moves out. Who comes next?
We'll have to wait and see, won't we? What's going on
Santa
about
Blanca's done a hell
that?
of a lot
Recapping on some stories then I mentioned in the earlier streams. If you didn't catch them, I'll go through these again. It's the 100th birthday of a Clockwork Orange author, Anthony Burgess. The writer who died in 1993. He was the author of over 20 novels, as well as poetry, screenplays and musical compositions. His masterpiece, The Clockwork Orange, was adapted by Stanley Kubrick in 1971. Labour weakest for 50 years, says David Miliband. The former Foreign Secretary has given interviews, lambasting Jeremy Corbyn and refused to rule out a return to British politics. Miliband moved to America after losing the 2010 Labour leadership contest to his brother Ed. Trump tried to enlist officials, lawmakers, and sorry, I did the same thing. Did the same thing the last time I read this. Trump tried to enlist officials, lawmakers to stifle Russia stories after multiple reports of ties between the transition team and Russian intelligence. The Trump White House unsuccessfully attempted to get FBI officials and senior lawmakers to dispute reporting. In a twist, Trump wanted these officials to remain anonymous, the Washington Post reports. I hate reading these out because it doesn't, half the stuff don't even read right. When you need a reserve keeper, but he resigned over a pie. Sutton United's Wayne Shaw handed in his notice last week after a betting scandal over whether he'd eat a pie on the bench. Unfortunately for his team, they have not sorted a replacement, and today their only keeper got injured after 15 minutes. Oh dear. Rudal journalist Shifa Gardi, I should say. Oh, I hate foreign names. I can't get them right. I can never pronounce them right. Shifa Gardi killed while reporting a roadside bomb. The Kurdish war reporter who had broken the stereotypes of male-dominated journalism in the country was killed by a roadside bomb in Mosul as she covered the advance of the Iraqi forces into western areas held by so-called Islamic State. Oh my god, another spoiler alert, you guys, football-wise. Bayern Munich trashed Hamburg 8-0. But it's another foreign name, I can never really get it right. The Bundesliga Championships, if that's how you say it, I don't know, gave HSV no mercy. Oh my god. Robert Lewandowski, I think that's how you pronounce his name, Lewandowski hat-trick helped to deliver the 7th drubbing in a row in boss Carlos Ancelotti's 1000th game as manager. I'm really struggling with these names. Chinese photographer and activist artist Ren Hang has died. His name's Ren Hang. If he committed suicide by hanging, I would be a bit worried, wouldn't it? Fans and peers mourn the loss of Ren Hang, an artist known by subversive erotic photographs that challenged Chinese censors and inspired many. There's a picture of him with a load of butterflies all over him. Don't know what that's about. And there you go. I'm not going to read any more news. That is about it. That's about it for the news. But I am going to read out what's going on Twitter at the moment. GameSpot has tweeted, former Harvest Moon developer shows off Mario costumes in new Story of Seasons. Scrap Bottoms Games have retweeted a tweet by Okmo. This level was a nightmare to design. Everything affects everything. Still quite happy how it turned out. There's a level of the game, you've got to check it out. They were talking about a level in their game, Okmo. Apparently it was very hard to design.
Okay, tell me if you've heard
but
this one.
Use the hashtag
Sailors
GameDev
sitting in a
or
boat.
Screenshots
I've heard this
Saturday.
one. I don't give a shit.
Jinx TV has also
Anyway,
tweeted.
This sailor's sitting in a
Jinx
bar and he leans
Esports
over to the guy
TV.
next to him and
And
says,
so
"You wanna
used to
hear a
say
marine
Jinx TV.
joke?"
Over
Guy next to
tweeted
him
campers
replies,
with terrible
"Before you tell
players
the joke, you oughta know.
and should be
I'm
owned
6
with
feet
maximum
tall,
damage.
weigh 200 pounds, and I'm a marine. The guy next to me is 6'2",
Use
weighs
the
225, and is also a marine.
use the
And the guy
hashtag
next
campers
to
are
him,
lame
he's
to
6'5",
check out.
weighs 250, and is a marine too. Now he says, "Do you still want to tell that joke?" The sailor thinks about it for a minute, then shakes his head.
campers, if you're not quite sure what campers mean, it's people that just sit there and wait for you to go past and they shoot you. You know, like someone sat at a window or something with the gun out and waiting for you to go past and they shoot you. They're called campers because basically they camp out there, they just stay there. And yeah, there's a video of someone sneaking up behind one that's at a video and dropping 2 grenades behind him. And he just blew up and blew half the building up with it. I hate those guys as well because I always get caught out by them because I never check. I go running around and then some twat in the window ends up killing me all the time. Right then, gonna go on to more gaming news. 1 second. Latest news then, you know, it's only just come out since the last stream. Pillars of Eternity figure funding ends with 4.4 million. This is the latest update on this. The PC RPG is the most successful fan-funded new game since 2015, though Star Citizen had made more. And also eBay flash sale takes $10 off a $50 purchase for a limited time. You can take $10 off an already discounted PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live Gold membership, games and more on eBay. I didn't think they would talk about things like that going on eBay. Mass Effect Andromeda goes gold as new weapons training video is released. The initial development is finished, so they have actually finished the development of the game. It's all ready to be published now. Mass Effect Andromeda has reached gold status, meaning BioWare has completed its initial development on the highly anticipated action RPG. The developer confirms this on Twitter today with a picture of a golden Pathfinder character. Andromeda will not have a DLC pass, though BioWare will support it with extra content down the road, so the studio is not completely finished with the game just yet. Still, some developers are now taking some deserved time off and enjoying a vacation. In other news, BioWare has released a new video that goes over the basics of weapons and combat. The video below talks about the 4 main types of weapons: pistols, shotguns, assault rifles and sniper rifles, as well as melee items, special abilities and more. In other news about Andromeda, BioWare has announced its PC specs revealed that the Game of Thrones actor Natalie Dormer and Geffen Anthony are voicing characters in the game. Andromeda launches on all platforms on the 21st of March for PS4, Xbox One and PC. You may not have to wait long to play, however, as there's a multiplayer beta expected to launch at some point before then. So there is a beta for Andromeda. If you want to check it out, we probably won't bother doing that. That's not a game that really interests me. Even though I liked Mass Effect 3, where it finished, brilliant game. The best out of the whole Mass Effect series. I'm not jumping on this game just yet. I'm going to look a bit into it. Yeah, a bit more into it. I mean, I didn't really jump on this game, Ghost Recon Wildlands, until about 3 weeks ago. Right then. I haven't done the charts. I realise I haven't done the charts, the latest charts, so I am going to quickly do that before we go for a break. Let me just refresh these charts and make sure they are up to date. Right then. So, quickly recap the top games of last week. So, as we said, Grand Theft Auto 5 was at number 1 last week. Neo, whatever they call it, Neo was at number 2. And Resident Evil 7 Biohazard was at number 3. FIFA 17 at number 4, and Call of Duty Infinite Warfare is at number 5. Is it going to be the same this week? Let's find out then as we recap the top 10 best-selling games in the UK as of the 25th of February 2017. I will do that after they shut up, so one sec, I'll let them finish speaking and I will do a quick rundown of the charts.
Now the two Marines take one look at this guy and decide they're going to have a little fun. After the plane's in the air, the Marine in the window seat turns to the corporal. "Hey buddy," he says, "you mind grabbing a drink for me?" "No problem," the Army guy says, and hops up to get a drink from the flight attendant. While he's gone, the Marine takes one of the corporal's boots and spits in it.
That's just nasty.
The corporal comes back with the Marine's drink. He's just getting comfortable again when the second Marine grins and says, "Hey man, that drink sure looks good. You mind getting one for me too?" And you know what? The corporal just grins. "You bet," he says, and hops right on up. As soon as he's gone, the Marine grabs the other boot and hawks a big old loogie right inside. The Marines sit back and enjoy their drinks now. A couple hours later, the bird touches down and the corporal pulls on his boots. And right away, he knows what's happened. He turns to the jarheads, who are both giving him these shit-eating grins. How long must this go on? This hatred, this animosity, this spitting in boots and pissing in drinks.
Interesting. Right, okay. Right then, it's good how they've come up with all these stories and all these captions and lines while you just stand there and just come up with random conversations and chats. At a time they must have thought about doing these and coming up and writing it and doing the speech for it and everything. They must have predicted that people would just actually stand there, just not pause it, just leave it on, just for these guys to have a conversation. Anyway then, right then, here is the top 10 best-selling games in the UK as of the 25th of February 2017 then. Right then, a non-mover, and number 10 is Watch Dogs 2. Up 3 places to number 9 is Forza Horizon 3. Down 1 to number 8 is Rocket League. Down 2 to number 7 is Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Down 3 to number 6 is Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Up 1 to number 5 is Battlefield 1. A non-mover for FIFA 17 at number 4. And that means Grand Theft Auto has come down to number 3. From last week's number 1, now down to number 3. I said Grand Theft Auto 5. That means a new entry, 2 new entries I should say. So we've got a new entry at number 2, which is Sniper Elite 4. And a new entry at number 1 for For Honor. And there you go. There is the top best-selling games in the UK as of the 25th of February 2017. Just slipping out the charts there, just down 2 places is Overwatch at number 11. Nioh slipped down to number 12. If you want to know where that ended up, because they were Neo, whatever it is, didn't even it just slipped straight out of the top 10. Minecraft, the Xbox edition, slipped down 2 places to number 13. Hitman, the complete first season, slipped down from 8 to 14. And that's it. Right then, re-entries back into the charts then. You got Dead Rising 4 re-entered the chart at number 39. Dragon Ball Fusions, that's actually a new entry, not a re-entry, at number 36. Gears of War 4 re-entered the charts at number 24. And Lego Dimensions re-entered the charts at number 15. Right, I'm going to go for a quick break. It's going to be quick because it's 10 to 6 already this evening, so time's getting on. And I've got plenty of things to do other than just streaming, but we're going to go for a quick break. You guys are more than happy. So feel free for you guys to sit around waiting 10-15 minutes, listen to these guys talking amongst themselves if you want for about 10-15 minutes before I come back, or you can go and check out a past broadcast on our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv. So go and check out this past broadcast. Also, you can check out the highlights there as well. while you're waiting for the second part of the stream to commence. Also, if those games are not enough, if you want to check out more than that, go and head over to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/Gamessystems, and check out 79 episodes of Gamessystemstv on our YouTube channel. For those of you on YouTube, you guys got the best bit. You can just click the fast forward bit, and you know, you can skip that 10-15 minute break. But like I said, for you guys that are on Twitch, please feel free to hang around for about 10-15 minutes, and we'll do the second part of the stream. Or like I said, you can check out the past broadcast or the highlight section on our Twitch channel at twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv.
Next up was an army general.
Right then.
This guy says he wants to be measured from the tip of his
Bear
right
me
finger
10-15 minutes.
to
We
the
will
tip
be
of his
back
left finger.
for the second part
of
Ghost Recon Wildlands, Gamessystemstv, episode 80. So I'll see you in about 10-15 minutes time.
But this Marine general's been watching the whole thing, and after a couple minutes, he steps up and says, "You pukes are gonna measure me from the tip of my dick to the bottom of my balls."
Man, Marine generals are kinky.
The men doing the measuring are confused. "Sir, are you sure you understand how this works?" "Just do it, maggot," the Marine general barks, and then he drops his trousers. Well, the two men get out the measuring tape, they steel their courage, and they get to work. So they start at the tip of his dick, but as they work their way down, they see the general's got no balls.
Plot twist.
One of the men says, "Sir, where are your balls?" "Left them back in Vietnam."
should have a PSYOP unit down here, don't you think? Or MISO, or whatever they're called now.
Shit, there might be one here already for all we know. Bowman plays her cards close to the chest.
You don't think Bowman's got other operators out here?
You think the activity's just a bunch of chairborne rangers? They might not be throwing lead, but somebody else is out here.
So there's this Army Ranger on leave out in my neck of the woods, and he decided he wanted to get himself a pair of alligator boots. But you know, we're talking a Ranger here. He wasn't gonna go to no shoe store. No, he gets himself a knife and heads out to the bayou to get him a gator and make some boots for himself. So he gets off the highway and heads back into the country and finds a little old bait shop near the edge of the swamp. He asks the man where he can find himself a gator, and the man gives him directions into the bayou.
This doesn't end with banjo music, does it?
Just let me tell the story, okay? Anyway, the guy at the bait shop says, "Look here, while you're out there, keep an eye out for these 2 Marines I sent in a couple days ago. They were after gator boots too, and they should have been back by now." Ranger says, he'll keep an eye out for him, and heads into the bayou. He follows the man's directions and heads way out into the swamp. When he gets to where he's going, sure enough, he sees these 2 Marines standing up to their waists in the water. Over on the shore nearby, there's like 20 dead gators in the mud. Now, as the Ranger watches the gator swim up to the Marines, this jarhead jumps on the gator and kills it with his knife, drags it up on the shore, flips it over, and looks at the gator's feet. He said, "Damn it! This one ain't got on no boots either."
Hello, welcome back to Gamessystemstv. Sorry to keep you guys waiting, but we are having just about 10-minute break. For many of you that watch the streams, you know we do tend to have breaks during the streams. That's for anyone to get themselves refreshments or anything to do anything during the stream. Just think of it like an advert in your favourite TV show. That's basically what it is. It's like an ad break, but no ads, so it's just a break. But for those of you that are still here watching the stream, thanks ever so much for taking the time out and for being patient while you wait for the second part of Ghost Recon Wildlands to start. Exciting to do this game. I do enjoy playing this game, and I will be looking forward to playing the actual full release when it comes out on the 7th of March. But as I said, for those of you that are watching live on Twitch, if you're enjoying this stream, or if you've missed any of our previous broadcasts that we've done, because like you see, we're on episode 81, so there are other episodes that we have done. If you've missed all the past episodes, like episode 80 where we did Operation Flashpoint Dragon Rising, if you missed episode 79 where we did Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 Road to Boruto, if you missed those episodes, go and check them out on our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv. Check them out in the past broadcasts. If you want to see some of the best streams from Gamessystemstv over the past 12 months, then go into the highlights section and you'll find plenty of streams that we've done over the past 12 months that are some of our chosen ones which we put in the highlights section that will forever be on our Twitch channel until we actually remove them. We have removed a couple of them, but other than that we haven't really touched many of them. They are still there. While you're there, if you do enjoy our streams, if you do enjoy our videos, or if you want to see more from Game Systems TV, like you want to see future episodes of Game Systems TV, such as episode 82, where we will be doing Assassin's Creed Syndicate, then all you need to do is follow us on our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/GameSystemsTV. Click the follow button. Don't forget to make sure your notifications are turned on as well.
Delta guy's been out in the desert doing, you know, Delta stuff, and he just wants to rack out for a while. But the Air Force colonel, he's on like his 8th espresso, and he's feeling chatty. So the colonel says, "Hey, you want to play a game to pass the time? It's a great game, you'll love it. Here's how it works. I ask you a question. If you can't answer it, you pay me $5. Then you get to ask me a question. If I can't answer it, I pay you $500. The Delta guy sighs and thinks it over. Go ahead, he says. The colonel grins, you know. What's the distance between Earth and Neptune, he says. The Delta operator thinks a minute. Finally, he frowns and reaches into his pocket and hands over $5. The Air Force guy, he grins. He figures he's going to take this Delta guy for all he's worth. Your turn. The operator looks him in the eye. He says, what goes up a hill on 4 legs but comes down again on 3? Then he lowers his head and he goes back to sleep. The colonel thinks and thinks. He gets out his smartphone and scours the internet for answers, but he can't find it. He calls up his buddies back in Saudi and asks them for help, but they can't find the answer either. Finally, the colonel admits defeat, pulls out $500, wakes up the Delta guy, and hands the money over. The operator pockets the money without a word and closes his eyes again. But the colonel just can't let it go. He wakes the Delta guy up. He says, I gotta know. What goes up a hill on 4 legs but comes down again on 3? The Delta guy stares at the colonel for a second. Then he reaches in his pocket, hands the colonel $5, and goes back to sleep.
Right, I thought I'd let him say his bit of his little conversation bit, so I thought I'd let him speak. Right then, and I was saying about notifications as well. If you do follow us on Twitch, don't forget to make sure your notifications are turned on. If you are watching this on a games console such as a PS3 console and you want your notifications turned on, if obviously you can't do it automatically, it doesn't do it, and it doesn't give you the option to do it either. To make sure your notifications are turned on, then all you need to go on is to Twitch's website, which is twitch.tv. Log into your profile, your account, go into settings, go into notifications, find us in your notifications there where it says Game Systems TV, and make sure the square next to it is ticked. If you tick that, then obviously notifications as soon as we go live will be sent to you. And however you set this up, so either it can send you a notification via email or it can send it to you to your phone. That depends on how you've set your notifications up. But if you want to get notifications from Game Systems TV as and when we go live, then click the notifications button and make sure the box is ticked. Well then, quick shout out for you guys on YouTube. Thanks ever so much for checking out this video of Game Systems TV, episode 80 of Ghost Recon Wildlands. I greatly appreciate you guys checking out this video. If you are enjoying this video and you want to check out any other videos like it, or any other videos that from Game Systems TV that we have done in the past, because we have done a range of different games, then all you need to do is go on to our YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/GameSystems, and you can check out 79 episodes of Game Systems TV that we have uploaded onto YouTube, well, as of now. Depends on when you watch this. We probably have had more by the time you get to watch this, but at the moment it is 79 episodes on our YouTube channel. And if you enjoy any of those videos and you want to see more from Game Systems TV, then all you need to do is click the subscribe button. That applies to you guys on Twitch as well. If you guys have a YouTube account, then make sure you subscribe to us on YouTube. We do follow for a follow, so if you do follow us on Twitch, then we will follow you back, and the same on YouTube as well. If you subscribe to us on YouTube, we will subscribe to you back. Don't forget you can check us out on social media. It's facebook.com/GameSystemsUK. There's plenty of posts that we put up on there with regards to deals we've got going on, and as I keep saying, it is Gamesystems.co.uk's 7th birthday today, and it's 7% off our website for everyone So, provided you're in the UK, all you need to do, make an order at Gamessystems.co.uk, and you will get 7% off your order just for today only. That's the 25th of February. Also, other stuff we've got on Facebook then, some of the deals we've got going on at the moment, such as Call of Duty Infinite Warfare is just £17.31 on Xbox One and PS4. Mafia 3 on Xbox One and PS4 is just £18.42, as well as PC, sorry. Some Orb PS3 DualShock 3 triggers at 86p, and you got the Orb Xbox 360 plug and play kit in white for just £4.20. These deals end on Wednesday, so make sure you actually get there and get these deals before Wednesday. Because all those prices will go up in price.
And killed a dozen terrorists with my bare hands. The Recon Marine is like, man, that ain't shit.
And I'm going to let him speak for a minute. I'll be back in a sec.
Miles without stopping and killed 50 terrorists with my bare hands.
Marines can talk? I call bullshit.
Anyway, the SEAL is like, bitch, please. I've swam 70 miles from a submarine, landed on a beach, marched 80 miles without stopping, and then strangled a whole damn terrorist camp with my bare hands. The SEAL gives them all this big shit-eating grin and turns to the Delta operator. Top that, he says. The Delta guy doesn't say a word. He just shakes his head and keeps on stirring the coals of the fire with his dick.
Right. There's no point trying to talk over them. They keep talking, so I'm going to let them talk. Every time they talk, I'll just shut up and let them talk. It's a bit of a mess trying to talk over top of them. And as I was talking about Facebook, we also do posts as well. So as and when we go live, you get notification posts through Facebook. So when we go live, a post comes up on Facebook that tells you that we are live. It also has a preview for the stream, so all you need to do is click on that and it will take you straight to the stream. You can also check us out on Twitter, which is twitter.com/GameSystemsUK. Same stuff as you can find on our Facebook page, such as promotional posts, our birthday, Gamesystem.co.uk's birthday, and the discounts you can get. Any gaming news that we haven't mentioned during the stream, you can find that out on our Twitter page, as well as and when we do highlights. So if we do highlights for a stream, which we probably will be doing for Ghost Recon Wildlands, you can find that on our Twitter page. And we put a tweet out with regards to the highlight, and in that tweet will feature a link to that highlight. So all you need to do is click on that and it will take you straight to that highlight. So there's multiple ways of getting notifications as and when we go live, so you don't miss an episode of Gamessystemstv. You can either do it via Twitch, via Facebook, via Twitter, and you can even get it via text message as well. To set up your text message notifications as to when we go live, all you need to do is submit your name and your mobile number. Obviously don't do it in the chat for security reasons or the comment section on YouTube. You need to directly message us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, or via our email address at trading@gamesystems.co.uk, or our mobile number, which you can find on our website at gamesystems.co.uk in the contact us section. Now, how the mobile text message notifications work is, as and when we go live, a text message gets sent out to your phone. Now, in that text message is a link to the stream. Provided you have the Twitch app on your phone, you click on that link, you open the text message, click on the link, open up the Twitch app, and the stream will load on the app and will start up. So you can actually see that when you're on the go. It's perfect for on the go. If you can't watch it on your games console, if you watch it at home on your games console, if you can't do that, then you can do it on the move on your mobile phone. So it's definitely the best way to do it that way. Right then, for those of you based in the UK, we are given 80 purchase points to your Gamesystems.co.uk account throughout the month of February. Now, this will give you bigger discounts on our website at gamesystemstv.co.uk. And if you want to get these 80 purchase points, then all you need to do is follow us on Twitch. Now, if you already have a gamesystemstv.co.uk account, or if you made an order on our website at gamesystemstv.co.uk, all you need to do is follow us on Twitch by heading over to our Twitch channel at twitch.tv/gamesystemstv. Click the follow button, make sure your notifications are turned on as well, and we'll link the accounts together and add those 80 purchase points to your gamesystemstv.co.uk account. If you don't have a gamesystemstv.co.uk account and you want to get one set up because you want to get these 80 purchase points to your gamesystemstv.co.uk account so you can get bigger discounts on future purchases, all you need to do is head over to our website at gamesystemstv.co.uk, make a purchase on our website. That's any product, doesn't matter how much it is or how little it is. All you need to do is make a purchase in order to set up an account, because we need to add these points to your account. If you don't make a purchase, it doesn't set up an account and we can't add the points to it. So that's what you need to do in order to, so we can send these points to your account. Now, we've got over 4,500 products on the website, ranging from new, pre-owned and pre-order, as well as games, consoles, accessories, game and merchandise, plus many more other products that we're branching out and doing now. So you can find that all on our website. Plus we have around 70 offers on at the moment, which you can find on the homepage of our website. So like I said, all you need to do, make an order on our website. Once you've added it to your shopping cart, go to the checkout, fill in your details, pay for the item or items, and once the transaction's complete, head over to our Twitch channel at twitch.tv/gamesystemstv and click the follow button. Make sure your notifications are turned on as well, and then we'll link the accounts together and add the 80 purchase points to your gamesystemstv.co.uk account.
They've got nothing, man. And the government isn't going to step in. You and I both know that.
I hear you, but if we do nothing, the cartel's going to use these people as soldiers, farmers, and mules. Santa Blanca's going to work them like dogs and then spread more misery across the U.S. and South America. What I'm saying is that there is no easy answer. If there were, the cartel wouldn't have gotten this powerful in the first place.
Right, just I have to get this done because they keep talking. It's really irritating. They keep stopping. If you're thinking, oh no, I've done it the other way, I've already followed, but I haven't got a gamesystemstv.co.uk account. I am based in the UK and I want to get these points, you know, so I can get cheaper games, consoles, accessories, anything like that. Then all you need to do, if you have already followed us, is head over to our website at gamesystemstv.co.uk. Make an order on our website, we'll link the accounts together and add those 80 purchase points to your gamesystemstv.co.uk account. Simple as that. It doesn't matter which way around you do it, as long as you do both. You make an order on our website and you follow, or if you follow, you make an order on our website. There you'll get those points. Don't think you can try and scam it by unfollowing and refollowing. We do know who we've given these 80 purchase points to, so if you do unfollow and refollow thinking you're going to get 80 purchase points again, think again, because you won't. So what you need to do is, if you follow and you get those 80 purchase points, keep your follow, and by keeping your follow you gain more points each month that you follow. So it's more beneficial for you guys to keep following us at Gamessystemstv. Right then, for those of you watching live on Twitch, please feel free to get involved in the chat today. I'd love to hear from you guys, what you're doing, even if you just want to say hi, how your Saturday's been. Obviously, I know what you guys are up to now, you're obviously watching the stream, but what else are you doing? Some people like to do, you know, watching the stream, like say, have it on in the front room while doing other things. You know, you have it on in the background and wait for something to catch their eye, and they end up watching it based on something that's taking their interest. So anything you want to talk about, anything you want to say, if you want to say how good this game is, then please feel free to do so. I'd love to hear your thoughts of this game, or if you've got any thoughts or comments with regards to the stream as well, then please feel free obviously to get involved in the chat. And also we want to know if you're going to pre-order Ghost Recon Wildlands, and obviously your thoughts to Ghost Recon Wildlands as well. If you've got the beta, let us know, you know, how you're getting on with it, if you're enjoying it or not. Same applies for you guys watching on YouTube as well. Just because you're not watching this live doesn't mean you can't get involved in the comment section. You can get involved in the comment section and just let us know your thoughts of the game, the stream, or anything else, or any comments that you want to leave in this video. But yeah, as we are on the basis and on the topic of Ghost Recon Wildlands, don't forget this game comes out on the 7th of March and you can pre-order it right now at Gamessystemstv.co.uk for just $43.99. If you pre-order on our website, you get a free Ghost Recon Wildlands pen exclusive to Gamessystemstv.co.uk. You cannot find this via any other retailer. It's only through Gamessystemstv.co.uk. But you need to make sure you get your pre-orders in by the 27th of March. Sorry, March. 27th of February. I was thinking of the 7th bit for the release date. But yeah, you can get a free pen with your pre-order of Ghost Recon Wildlands at Gamessystemstv.co.uk if you pre-order before the 27th of February. Anyway, talking about pre-orders, we've got a load of other pre-orders coming up. I'm just going to quickly respond to Ian there, who's just messaged me. He wants to know if he could play. Can play if you want, yeah. You can get you. Have you managed to sort it out? Because I think you said you were having trouble getting in as well. Have you managed? If you managed to get in, just let me know. Send me a message in the chat, and I might be able to get you in. I don't mind playing a bit of multiplayer. Anyway, back to the pre-orders then. You got on the 28th of February. You got Torment: Ties of Numenera. Or I don't know however you pronounce that.
You think that guy El Cardinal actually believes his own bullshit about the cartel?
Something like that. Anyway, it's on Xbox One and PS4. It was a crowd-funded game, and it's actually developed by Techland, who developed Dead Rising. If you guys remember Dead Rising. Call of Juarez as well, they developed. So they are a Polish developer, and they have needed some bit of crowdfunding through Kickstarter in order to build this Torment: Ties of Numenera game, which is coming out on the 28th of February. There's quite a few games coming out this week. Also on the PS4, the day after that, on the 1st of March, is Horizon Zero Dawn. Like I said earlier, you can pre-order this at Gamessystemstv.co.uk. We're currently doing it for $44.96, which is one of the cheapest prices at the moment, because most of them are £50 plus, which comes with the launch edition and exclusive indie retailer DLC. So only us indie retailers will have this DLC content you cannot get from Game, Amazon, and most of the sellers on eBay and other retailers as well around the world. Also, you've got a big day coming up on the 3rd of March. On Xbox One, you've got the Walking Dead Telltale series, The New Frontier. That's being released on Xbox One, PS4. Tom Clancy's The Division Gold Edition. Now that comes with all the season passes, and all the extra DLC and extra content. So it's a big week for Ubisoft, obviously doing the Gold Edition of The Division, and then 4 days later releasing this game, Ghost Recon Wildlands. So they're available on Xbox One and PS4. On PS4 you've got Sub-Level Zero. Redux, like I said, on PS4. You've also got the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, that's being released on the Wii U, and then also another big release date for Nintendo, where the Nintendo Switch is released with their two consoles. You've got the grey one, and then you've got the standard console, obviously, with the neon blue and neon red Joy-Cons. As far as I'm aware, there is only 4 launch titles for the Switch. You've got the 1-2 Switch, Just Dance 2017, Super Bomberman R, and The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And like I said, that is all what's coming out on the 3rd of March. And then obviously you got Ghost Recon Wildlands, which comes out on the 7th of March. And all those games are available right now to pre-order over at Gamessystemstv.co.uk. And don't forget as well, it's our 7th birthday today, and therefore we're giving away 7% off your order. All you need to do is make an order on the website. No codes necessary. All you need to do, make an order on the website, and that's it. You will get your 7% off just like that. But it is only valid for today only, so at midnight on the 26th of February that code will end. Anyway, as I've been talking about that, Ian has messaged me and said that it's fixed. Well, if you send me, I don't know where you are on this game actually. I don't know if you're as far as I am or if you've just started it yourself. But send me an invite then, because it's quicker for me to accept an invite and join an invite rather than me trying to set up an invite, especially stream. Are you? I think that's the way. Right, wait for an invite if he's still there. Ian, if you send me an invite, if you're not, I'll continue with the stream and what I've got here at the moment. While I'm waiting for that to come through, just want to talk about our new feature, which is our hosting feed. Basically, we are now hosting other channels as well. So if you want to be one of those channels that get hosted on our channel when we're not live, all you need to do is just follow us on Twitch. That's as simple as that. Follow us on Twitch and we will host your channel. We need to keep this channel going while we're off air. So instead of it being just a blank channel, you basically we hope you go live, fill in the gap in when we actually stream, and before the fact my second going to be born, won't be able to do as many as I would normally do over the next couple of months. So us and you want us to host or stream is Twitch, and just let us know to host or stream, add you to the hosting list. So as and when you go live, we will get you
I doubt it.
On the stream
Probably
live.
Makes a lot of them turn a blind eye to Santa Blanca, but I don't think it's recruited many Bolivians who weren't forced.
Still, it ain't the same thing as joining the rebels.
Also, it goes the other way round as well. If you support us, we support you. So if you want to support Gamessystemstv and you want to host our stream, yet again, message us for confirmation, and we will give you that confirmation that we will allow you to host our stream. That's all it takes. I'm just going to go through some gaming news then, see if there's any more gaming news that has appeared. Right, Mass Effect Andromeda PC specs announced. They've come up with the PC requirements for the upcoming Mass Effect game, so you can find out what that is now. Final Fantasy 15 director shares his thoughts about the Nintendo Switch. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Hajime Tabata doesn't plan on bringing Final Fantasy 15 to the new system, but he is a fan of it. Right. 2 new free Amazon/Twitch Prime games revealed. You can pick up the first Banner Saga right now for free. Amazon and Twitch Prime members can pick up a pair of free games in the coming weeks, and there's an added benefit to doing so. From now until the end of the month, anyone with a Twitch Prime membership, which is one of the perks of subscribing to Amazon Prime, can download the Banner Saga for free. You could have done that on Xbox Live months ago, but anyway, starting on March the 2nd, Prime members can then grab its sequel, the Banner Saga 2, for free. Giving away the occasional game to Twitch Prime members isn't new. However, in this case, doing so it will help out the Banner Saga 3, which is currently in the midst of a successful Kickstarter campaign. Twitch says it will pledge $1 towards the game's development for each person who downloads and plays either of the first 2 games through Twitch between now and March the 6th. You'll actually need to open up the game to qualify for the £1 pledge. Simply downloading it from Twitch isn't enough. On its Kickstarter page, developer Stoic Studios encourage fans to do so even if they already own or have played the games, as this will add to the newest game's funding. So let us know, for you guys that are obviously on Twitch, if you do have a Twitch Prime account, or if you have Amazon Prime account, or mainly aimed at Twitch Prime people, because obviously you can download the game on via having a Twitch account. If you get that game, then is it something that you want to help out Stoic Studios with regards to the endorsements they need for Banner Saga 3? You know, let us know your thoughts, obviously, to you know, the games that are available now on Twitch Prime. You can obviously let us know in the chat if you're watching on Twitch, or you can let us know in the comment section if you're watching this on YouTube. Right then, gonna quickly check the Twitter, see what's going on. Rebellion have tweeted, "It's screenshot Saturday. Here's some new and explosive shots of Battlezone 98 Redux Odyssey Edition coming to Mac and iPad this spring." That's currently obviously what Rebellion have been up to at the moment. Then, Beamdog has tweeted a tweet that's been liked by Obsidian. Congrats to the Obsidian crew on their incredible crowdfunding campaign. We're excited to set sail in Pillars of Eternity 2. I didn't even know that was Obsidian's. NIS America tweeted, "Brenny Bomb, hashtag 595, 5 new games, yes dude."
The covert deployments must be the worst. Can't say where you're going, can't say when you're coming back. One day you're there, next day you're gone. I don't know how they do it.
Tell you the truth,
just reading some captions there from it. It says, "Is 2017 the year of the gamer or the rooster dude?"
House except for a single fucking chair. Bank account too.
I know. I just try to make every moment count when I'm home. Give them everything I got and hope it's enough.
And now y'all sad sack motherfuckers see why I'm still single.
Right then, some of the games we have on offer on our website at Gamessystemstv. You got Grand Theft Auto 5 on Xbox 360 and PS3 for just $14.99. Grand Theft Auto 5 on Xbox One and PS4 for just $19.99. There's also Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2 on PS3 for just $10.96. That's a clearance line, so once the stock's gone, it's gone. We're not getting it back. So that's reduced to clear. And we've also got Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue for just $35.99 on PS4. Right then, I think it's time to crack on with the second part of Ghost Recon Wildlands. So I think he did disappear actually. I think Ian did. Ian's gone. Never mind. He could have joined me, but he's gone. Right. Where am I going? Oh Christ. There's a few new missions to do. Oh my god. I don't know what I don't know what to suggest, boys. Here he is. Ian is in my game. I didn't even realise this, but he's there. Ian, you should join the chat. I think I have got a chat up. Don't know. But Ian, if you're watching, join the chat.
There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this. Tango down.
At least I can talk to you. Hang on, has he got that?
Sniper, take cover!
What is that thing there?
You'd think with all their money, the cartel would make a nicer medal.
I'm driving.
No están en nuestro alcance. Manden una pinche patrulla para atraparlos.
Reinforcements.
Hang on. That's not fair. Wasn't looking. Oh my god, he got me. He's gonna save me. Oh god, we need to get out. We need to get out.
Frag out. Get some.
Grenade!
Oh.
Shit,
I would have been saved. But I died. Hang on a minute, is that Ghost Recon Wildlands or is that Just Cause 3? Oh, he's got confused with what game we're playing there. Look at that picture, it looks like Just Cause 3. Here he is. Oh, how come I'm leading then?
We got a Sicario.
Where you got him?
Close to the dump.
Oh Christ. I can't get over that fence.
That's a kill. The drone is up.
cabrones. Van en el zigzag, pollo aéreo al oeste. Cálmate, cabrón. Estate quieto ahí. Ahí va el puto helicóptero.
Enemy reinforcements coming in.
I can't see any reinforcements. I don't know if that's him or if it's them.
Assholes know we're here. Stay quiet.
Oh Christ.
Boom, target down.
He's right at the bottom of the stairs. There's got to be a way around this fence. I want to get off. I want to get away from this fence. Oh crap.
Sniper, get down!
Target down.
Scratch one. Check
Oh
that
no!
shit. Civilian down!
That's a bloody civilian. Didn't know that was a civilian. Why did he pull up there and then get out the
Clear.
bloody
How you guys
car
holding
for
up?
his reinforcements?
Out of the car, brother. Don't make me ask twice.
Oh, he's in his car now. Ah, funny guy.
God damn, that was close.
For the very freedom of Bolivia, the government-supported foreign investment has done much to improve the lives of the average man. And more than that, it has given the enterprising Bolivia the opportunity to make a real go of it, to create a business that can provide for his or her family.
Got him. He's down.
We Bolivians are a peaceful people. We believe in
What
living
did I just see?
with our land and with each other. But we want the harmony of a free society, not the order of slavery. I am El General Malo, leader of Unidad, and I promise you that we will never stop fighting to keep Bolivia free.
Encuentre todo y encuéntrelo al mejor precio solo en Mercab. La cadena de supermercados líder en Bolivia. Si no lo encuentra en Mercab, no lo encuentra en Bolivia.
Oh man, why does he keep running me over? It's irritating.
Fucking hell.
take that. I'll take this.
Beware of the lies spread by Pakatan and his friends.
You already got the handle.
Promises of equality and transparency, or free education and free health care, they are empty hopes that can only be achieved through tyranny. People can only be equal when equality is forced upon them. Bakatari would take the fruit of your labor, take the largest portion for himself, and to divide what is left between. Anything. The best way, the only moral and Christian way to bring success and prosperity to the citizen and the...
Ustedes están con nosotros. ¿No es así?
Let's get the guns down. People are edgy enough already.
Hi, how's it going? Gracias.
There's only so much you can get on here. Most of the stuff's locked. Because it's only the beta, of course. A full game, most of the stuff will be unlocked. Where's he going now? He's messing around in that car again.
And life, real life. But la verdadera vida trembles with the force of the greatest thunderstorm.
With the violence of the oceans.
Alright, man, let's go.
Experience that Santa Muerte embodies. Come to us and learn more about her. Come venerate her, adorarla y amarla. She will help you become the greatest person you could possibly be. Do not accept your life as it is. Become more. May Santa Muerte bless you. Amen.
Deja que un rayo transforme tu piel. La luz del rayo, calidad, higiene y arte sobre la piel. Somos los verdaderos madrileños. Ya aterrizamos en Bolivia.
This ain't Forza Horizon 3. Can't do off-roading.
Carácter. Tabaco fino tostado a la manera tradicional. Humitos con vino. La mejor compañía para quien sabe disfrutar el aroma de un buen cigarro. Humitos con vino. A la venta en su instante, por favor.
Oh, blooming baton. Sorry, mate, if you're still there. It says I haven't seen me in ages. I don't know when he put that message up. I really just looked at the computer screen. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Likewise, I haven't seen you in a while either.
The Santa Blanca cartel is making large strides in purging the country of your rebel.
How you been? What have you been up to? Message me back if you're still there. Right, do apologise if you've gone. I wasn't ignoring you, I just didn't see my message.
Target down.
That's it, we're clear.
I'm gonna go for this major intel. I'm over this way. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, he's over there. Oh man. He's had to follow me now. Just died. Well, not died. I'm hurt badly. I jumped off the rocks. I don't know how he's going to get down without hurting himself. Oh yeah, there he is.
Heads up,
Well, thank you very much.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
That's a kill.
That was a civilian, genius.
Oh, what? Oh, this is a civilian. Never mind.
Okay, we're cool.
I thought it come up with the red dot above his edge because I thought he noticed me.
I've written these things enough. I'm sure I can figure this out.
God. Let's sit on the end. Ah, I can't see a thing. I don't need to shout regroup at me. Be quiet, what do you mean?
Drone is airborne.
Where's he going? He just stayed there. Is he still there? No, he's fallen now.
They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Oh my god.
Shit, take cover!
I thought they were supposed to be civilians. We both might have died then.
Buckle up, people.
No room for you, mate. Oh, damn it.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Hostile killed.
Find some cover fast.
Tango down.
Oh my god. I didn't tell if I was coming from the front or back. I know. Didn't reload.
You with me, man? I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Where was it coming from?
The drone is up.
Hostile down.
Oh, I think someone just took out my drone. There's someone up there, that's it. Bloody behind me as well.
Hostile killed.
Boost, Tango down.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
God, I ain't got no... He's not got no bullets in. No bullets in that. What's going on? Why has these guns got no bullets in? Oh. Oh, you have to change the gun.
Justo lo que buscaba para acabar con esos cerdos.
We got a 20 in the garage where Polito parks his sports car. We snag that, we snag his GPS. Maybe something there tells us where he and his girlfriend are.
Where's the garage?
Pakatari's rebel movement is on the verge of defeat. If we help him turn things around, we'll be able to count on his support in the future.
DJ Perico here with the safety alert for all the sicarios out on the line. Wear a fucking condom! I don't care what you call it. Un gorrito, un globo, o globito, un casco, un forro, un goma, o un poncho. Wear the fucking thing! Wait, I know as well as you do it don't feel the same. You ain't gotta tell Perico that. But in some cartel-controlled districts, sexually transmitted disease is up 85%. A lot of you pendejos out there are feeling the burn when you piss, ain't you? And I know you assholes are dipping your wicks in the same pot. Think about that. That clap Juan had, he gave it to Brenda, who gave it to Jorge, and to Gerardo, who went home and gave it to his wife Karina. And now the product ain't moving because Karina found out Gerardo was cheating on her, and she went after him with the fucking frying pan, and everybody's urine's on fire and bloody. So wrap up your pitos, pendejos.
Back around.
Itaqua was spared a lot of the early fighting.
The clock is going
That
out
sucks.
hard.
The rebels are pretty well dug in, though. We ought to be able to tip the scales a little for them.
Did miss a turn, so I'm going to try and cut across.
what she looks like anymore. It has been many years. I remember her eyes. That's all. Most Chicanas have a dark brown color to their eyes. This girl's eyes were...
Engaging hostile.
¡Mierda! ¡Chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos allá! ¡Pásenlo!
Come on guys, you gotta do the shooting because I'm doing all the driving here.
Escort. He's dead.
Your LT's trying to run.
Oh, is he a civilian or what?
You're in trouble. Get down. Grenade, get to cover. Grenade!
He's down. We're clear. Commo gear's in good shape. We'll pass on the location of the truck to the rebels. Pac, this is Nomad. The convoy is secure.
Gracias, amigo. My people will make good use of those supplies. My people are searching for La Yuri y El Polito, but in the meantime, there is something else you can do for us. I have prepared a speech for the people of Bolivia. It is a call to arms that we will broadcast from Itaqua.
Santa Blanca's gonna send troops to shut that down as soon as they hear the transmission.
You see my problem? I need someone dependable to find a radio transmitter and protect it until the broadcast is complete.
Okay, Katari. We'll get it done.
Hey.
Jueves, cuando la lluvia viene por la noche y hace mucho viento. Ten cuidado si viaja a las montañas. Y hasta el fin de semana va a ser mucho viento. Hasta mañana.
Deploying drone. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Got another tango. I got a third. Marking a captain.
Good to go. Tango down. Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
I didn't come across them. I didn't see them.
God damn, that was close.
Ready to fire.
Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
Frag out. Get some. Tango down.
Clear over here.
The rebels need supplies badly, and that chopper's got them. Let's snag that bird and get it turned in the right direction.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
There's got to be some intel we can dig up around here. Heads up, hostile presence.
Yo, cartel gunman, on the bridge.
Yo, cartel heavy machine gunner, by the ruins.
Hey, cartel lieutenant.
I don't see him.
Ready to engage. That tango's down.
I got a narco over here.
Point him out.
By the ruins. Say the word, boss.
We got a Sicario. By the ruins.
Marking an enemy. Good to go. That's one less bad guy.
Head back before they spawn.
Tango down.
There might be some intel around
That's it,
here.
we're clear. Supply manifest. Looks like the cartel's planning a major resupply mission to their remote bases. Cargo planes fueled and ready to go.
The rebels would love to get their hands on that stuff. All we gotta do is take it.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Cartel. Bueno, no one within the cartel has claimed responsibility. And when you bomb somebody, you want people to know you did it, right? Es como, if you didn't kill a motherfucker, you at least want to scare a motherfucker. Now, in public, the cartel has not denied responsibility. But I know for a fact that all the buchones in the cartel know that this bombing was not done by Santa Blanca. So who bombed the embassy? Like I said, there are more details coming to light, such as The death of Ricky El Cojonudo Sandoval. So close on the heels of this bombing. And how come nobody died in the explosion? Huh? And why bomb an embassy in the first place? Why hasn't the government released any details of the investigation? Está cabrón. Is this another fucking government cover-up? Well, drop a line to DJ Perico if you know the truth behind this.
Oh, no. Well, there's always another chopper out there somewhere, right? The drone is up. Got another tango.
Ready to fire. Boosh, tango down.
I'm seeing 2 narcos here, near the container.
That was close.
Narco, right by the container.
Ready to engage.
This gives the location of a cartel antenna. They keep turning them on, we'll keep shutting them down.
Pacatari's got some brass ones, I'll give him that. Give that fucker an inch and he'll take a mile.
If he can get us to Yuri and Polito, it's worth it. Let's get it done.
You have paid your dues, suffered the same hardships, accomplished the same successes as your male co-workers.
That's a kill.
Looks like we've riled them up.
You will always be seen as la trapadora who fought their way up the ranks of the cartel. This is Lydia Flores, and orgullosas buchonas, plebes,
¡Maten esos cabrones!
many of the women
We've been
through the ranks of most feared and respected women in the I act like I am the biggest
take cover.
like nothing and nobody's gonna stop me from getting my chingada madre want. And I'm telling you, do the same damn thing. It's the only way a woman can win in our world. And if you live a life like ours, if you don't win, you're fucking dead.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Being a bad morra doesn't feel true. If you act like it is, enough people will believe
I'll pilot.
that it will become the truth.
Let's roll.
swiping a helicopter to bring a day into focus. This is a commendation. Looks like it came from a box. Box of cereal, or the Air Force or something.
Just looking at the size of the map there, look, I just thought it was that. I've just zoomed out and I've just seen there's different people on different sides of the map. Look at it all. Oh Christ. That's a pretty big map. But that's the way the story goes. We've got that bit. And there's another bit there. Don't go too close, I can't see. Right there, that's it. Yeah, I did get. Yeah, I'm sure I got that intel. Yeah. Right. Based on the time and how long I've been streaming for, I'm going to call it quits here. That's it. I'm finished now. But obviously this is going on for a couple of days. Well, 3 more days. I think the beta's around for. So I think I will give it a go again another time. I think I quite enjoyed playing that. I've actually got into it. I didn't actually want to come off of it. I've just looked at the time and thought, "God, Christ, it's 7:30 in the evening here in the UK." And I thought, oh, it's probably about the right time to finish the stream up here. But where is my team? Where's my team? Where's my guys gone? There they are. What are they up to? Well, as I said, that's about it for Ghost Recon Wildlands for today. For everyone who's tuned in and is watching live on Twitch, thanks ever so much for checking out this episode of Game Systems TV, episode 81, where we've been doing Ghost Recon Wildlands. So greatly appreciate you guys taking the time out to check out the stream, even if you haven't been watching all throughout the stream. If there's any bits you missed, then please feel free to go over to our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv, and check out the past broadcasts. You can watch this stream from the very beginning, or you can check out other streams that I've been doing over the past couple of days, such as the stream we did before this, which was Operation Flashpoint Dragon Rising in episode 80, and in episode 79 we did Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. So if you want to check out any of them, head over to the past broadcasts on our Twitch channel and check out them, and just feel free to watch as much or as you want off those streams. If you want to check out some of the best streams from Game Systems TV, depending on if you're new to Game Systems TV, you've never come across us before, if there's anything, if you have, and or there's anything you missed, go into the highlight section and check out the best of Game Systems TV.
To the Eiffel Tower.
Drug mules. What happens if they refuse?
Santa Blanca probably holds their families hostage here. Any of the teenagers ever get away?
As far as I could tell, only one. But as soon as he did, Nydia Flores sent his parents and two sisters to El Pozolero.
Pozolero?
The stew maker. He puts people in 200-liter drums with water and sodium hydroxide. After 8 hours, there's nothing left but teeth, nails, and a stew. Usually they're already dead before they go in the drum.
This time they weren't.
Fucking monsters.
Again, I'll let them finish. Also, while you're there, if you enjoy the stream, if you enjoy some of the videos, if you've been checking out our videos and you're enjoying those videos, then please feel free to follow us on Twitch. Twitch's channel is twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv. Click the follow button. Make sure your notifications are turned on. If you don't know how to do that, if you don't know if your notifications are turned on, then all you need to do is go onto Twitch's website, which is twitch.tv, log into your account, go into the settings, and on notifications, find us in the list of people you're following, and make sure that box is ticked next to Gamessystemstv. Tick the box, and when we go live, as and when we go live, you will get notifications either via email or via your phone, depending on how you've set up the notifications, because it does give you options on how you want to be notified when the channels you follow go live. You will get that notification as to when we go live, so you don't miss the next episode of Gamessystemstv. The next episode of Gamessystemstv, which we'll be doing tomorrow, will consist of Assassin's Creed Syndicate. So we're going to start a new game. I love starting all these new games. I never finish a game. I always keep starting new games. We are going to start a new game, and that's Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Not a new game, but it is, you know, it's new to Gamessystemstv. We haven't done Assassin's Creed Syndicate before. But it looks pretty good, and it's closer to home, because obviously it's based in the UK. For those who have been watching on YouTube, thanks ever so much for checking out this video of Gamessystemstv stream, episode 81. Ghost Recon Wildlands. We greatly appreciate you guys choosing to check out our video. If you've enjoyed it, then please subscribe to YouTube. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/Gamesystems, and where you'll be able to check out more from Gamessystemstv as and when we upload these videos. Now, there will be more videos being uploaded, and when I come off of this stream, I will be uploading episode 80 onto our YouTube channel. So I will say, whether you guys are watching on YouTube or watching us on Twitch, please feel free to go and check out our videos on YouTube at youtube.com/Gamesystems, and you will find 80 episodes. I'll say this now, there's 79 at the moment, but when I finish this episode, I will be uploading another one, so it will make 80 episodes of Gamessystemstv on our YouTube channel. Right then, for those of you that are into your social media, that have a social media page, you can check us out on social media. It's facebook.com/GameSystemsUK for all the things you want to check out. We are on Facebook with regards to posts we put up with regards to the offers that we have on at the moment in February. As I mentioned before, we've got Call of Duty Infinite Warfare on Xbox One and PS4 for just $17.31. Mafia 3 on Xbox One, PS4 and PC for just $18.42. There's the Orb DualShock 3 PS3 triggers, which is just 86p. And we have the Orb Xbox 360 plug and play pack in white for just £4.20. And as it's Gamesystem.co.uk's 7th birthday today, for today only, you will get 7% off your order at Gamesystems.co.uk. So make sure you go and check that out, and make sure you make an order on our website. Like I said, if you want to check out some of the offers we got on, like I said, we've got about 70 offers, you will get even more discount. So the prices I just read out there are relevant for today, because as soon as you purchase them, you will get it for cheaper than the prices I just said. But that's only for today only. So you guys that are watching us on Twitch, you the lucky ones, obviously you know about this right now as it happens. you guys on Twitter, on YouTube, will be a bit behind, so you will not get to know this. And by the time you guys watch this, the offer won't be around. I know that because I won't be putting this video on YouTube today. So unfortunately, I know you guys aren't going to get it in time.
Hey, be honest. Y'all ever tried it?
Tried what?
You know, cocaine.
Of course not.
Come on, man.
Yeah, me neither. How about you?
Officially? Hell no.
And off the record?
Twice, but just to see what it was like.
Hold up. You did it twice just to see what it was like?
Yeah, man, the first time I was too fucked up to remember, so I had to do it again.
Right, okay. Random conversations. They do come up with random conversations. That's the joy of it. You do find a load of random stuff that they talk about. But as I was saying, there's the kind of stuff that you find on Facebook, as well as notifications as to when we go live. We put a post out, which we did before this stream, to let you guys know when we go live. So with that, there'll be what do you call it? A preview in the post. All you need to do is click on the link in that post, and it will take you straight to the streams. No, you don't miss out on that episode of Game Systems TV. Also, for those of you that have got Twitter accounts, you can follow us on Twitter. It's twitter.com/GameSystemsUK if you want to check out the same stuff pretty much as what we do put up on our Facebook page, such as the deals we got going on at the moment, which I've just read about. There's also our 7th birthday, which we put a tweet out about. It's a Gamesystems's.co.uk's 7th birthday, and don't forget you get 7% off your order just for the 25th of February. We also put, when we do highlights as well, these highlights will be put up on our Twitch channel in the highlights section, as and when we do them, links will be put up on our on our Twitter page. So a tweet gets put out, and in that tweet will be a link to that video, that highlight. So all you need to do is click on the link in that tweet, and it will take you straight to the highlight on our Twitch channel. It's an easy way of coming across our highlights without having to search for them. So follow us on on Facebook and on Twitter, and you'll get notifications as to when we do that. And also, same on Twitter as well. Notifications will get put out as and when we go live. There's multiple ways you can get notifications as to when Game Systems TV goes live. So you don't have to just follow on Twitch. You don't have to, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, anything like that. At least you're following on one of them in order to get notifications as to when we go live, so you don't miss out on the next episode of Game Systems TV. Failing that, if you haven't got any social media, if you're not into social media and you don't have a Twitch account and you don't want a Twitch account, then you can get notifications via your mobile phone. Now these are text messages that will get sent to you when we go live. So if you want these text alerts, all you need to do is message us with your name and mobile number. Obviously don't do it in the chat, because for security reasons everyone's going to see it, so don't put it in the chat, don't put it in the comment section on YouTube. Basically what you do is you message us via Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, to our email address, which is trading@gamesystems.co.uk. You can find that on our website at gamesystems.co.uk in the contact us section, and also our mobile numbers there as well if you need to contact us, if you want to send it that way. But all we need to know is your name and mobile number, and we set you up on the system as and when we go live. A text message gets sent to your phone, and in that text message contains a link to the stream. All you need to do is click on that. Provided you've got the Twitch app on your phone, it will load up the Twitch app and then load up the stream. Perfect if you guys are on the move. If you're not sat around, you're not watching this live right now on your Xbox One, most people will be sat at home, especially if you're in the UK at this time of night at 20 to 8 at night. Hold on a minute. Sorry, as I was saying, yeah, if you're on the move, it's perfect for just watching streams on the go, basically.
Alright, so there's these two soldiers.
It's a perfect way that way, anyway.
Not again.
So there's these two soldiers. The first soldier asked the second, if you knew a nuclear bomb was about to go off in 5 minutes, what would you do with the rest of your life?
Disarm the bomb.
No, man. Look, they can't disarm the bomb.
Why not?
Because it's a joke. So the first guy asked the second guy, what would you do with the last 5 minutes of your life? The second guy thinks a minute. He says, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die happy. So I'd fuck the first thing that moved. After another minute, the second soldier turns to the first and asks, how about you? What would you do with the last 5 minutes of your life? The first guy looks at the other soldier and says, me? I'd stand very, very still for 5 minutes. Come on,
For
that's
God's
funny.
sake. I get it. You guys enjoyed that joke, but I let him say that one as well. I let him have that one. Anyway, that's completely thrown me from what I was actually talking about. Anyway, just want to give a quick shout out for everyone who got involved in the chat today, and also Witty Bunny as well for getting joining the game. I didn't even know he was there. All of a sudden, I just turned around, he was there. I was like, oh my god! I know he wanted to join, but I didn't even know he was there. I just started to play the game again, and there he was, waiting for me. But a quick shout out then to Ian, who is also known as Witty Bunny, Blue and Batten, as well as I Got Naps, who has also got involved in the chat today. So thanks ever so much for you guys and for your comments as well with regards to the chat. For those of you watching on YouTube, obviously this is the end of the video, so please feel free to leave your comments in the video with regards to what you think of the game and what you've seen from the game so far, if you've enjoyed it. Are you going to go and get the game when it comes out on the 7th of March? Let us know your thoughts in the comment section. And also, if you have enjoyed this, give it a thumbs up, give it a like, and also share it as well. Share it with your friends, family, people on YouTube, anyone. Just give it some exposure and help it gain more views so more and more people can see what a brilliant game Ghost Recon Wildlands is. Talking of which, this beta is only available for another 3 days, so if you haven't got it, make sure you get it. It's available on Xbox One and PS4, but remember, I only know the Xbox One version. I don't know if the PS4 one's different in size, but the Xbox One version, you will need about 23 GB of space on your hard drive. This is a massive beta, one of the biggest betas I've ever downloaded, and it takes up 23 GB of space. So make sure you've got that free in order to get this beta. But download it, enjoy it for the next 3 days, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the game. We can do a bit of co-op if you've got the game. So we'll play a bit of that. But don't forget as well, if you want the full game, it comes out on the 7th of March, and you can get the exclusive pen that comes with it if you pre-order the game before the 27th of February. Currently we're doing it for $43.99, which is currently cheaper than Amazon, cheaper than Game, and one of the cheapest on eBay at the moment. And like I said, since I've been doing this stream, about 14 sales have come through. Since I played the second part of the stream, I had no more sales on it, but 14 sales in this stream alone of this game. So whether people have been watching the stream and thought, oh my god, I'm going to pre-order that now, I don't know. Or whether people
So
just
the soldier's about to get discharged
have
when he
been
goes to see
playing
his commanding officer one
the
last
game
time.
over the
told this one
over the
before.
weekend
No, I
and thought, oh no, I'm going to pre-order
Anyway,
it now.
so the
And
sergeant
I'm not
is
going to
like,
let him speak because
I
I'm
guess
never going to
after
get
you
this
get outta
thing
here,
finished.
You're just going to sit around and wait for me to die so you can piss on my grave.
You've definitely told this one.
So the soldier
But
replies,
yeah, definitely,
no, sir. After I leave the
definitely
army,
get your
I'm
pre-orders in
never going
for
to
Ghost
stand in
Recon
line
Wildlands.
again.
You'll not be disappointed, as you can see from
Really?
the stream.
Nothing?
Also, as well, don't forget, we are hosting other channels now. So whenever we're not live, we are hosting some of the biggest and best channels on Twitch at the moment. So if you guys want to be part of that, if you want us to host your channel, all you need to do is follow us on Twitch and then message us to let us know that you are authorizing us to broadcast your channel, and we'll get it broadcast. And so whenever we're not live on Twitch, what we do is we'll fill the gaps in with other people's channels. Therefore, we'll try and keep our channel going, you know, for as long as possible, for as little, as little break. So follow our channel and you can get to watch loads of other people's channels as well. So that's some of the perks of obviously following Gamessystemstv. And if you want to do it vice versa, if you want to follow our channel, if you want our channel to help your channel out, to gain more viewers and followers, then you can host our channel. You message us first, just let us know or ask us, is it alright to host your channel, and obviously we'll message back. More than likely we'll say yes. It makes no odds to us that you guys host our channel. We appreciate obviously the support, and obviously I hope our channel supports your channel as well. It's all about supporting each other here on Twitch. It is a community, and a gaming community here on Twitch. So by following us, we will follow you back in order to support your channel as much as you support ours. And also, if you want to host our channel, we'll host yours as well, obviously to support your channel as much as you support ours. Just before I go then, I'm just going to leave you with a couple of deals we've got going on at gamesystems.co.uk that you can get yourself 7% off today only. You've got Harry Potter Years 1 to 4 on the Wii. That's just $10.74, and that's a clearance line, so once that's gone, that's gone. So don't forget to get your hands on that. Lego Marvel Superheroes on Xbox 360 and PS3 is just £14.11. That's currently with 20% off. And also you get free delivery on Lego Star Wars on the PlayStation 2, which is $6.99. As I said, it's free delivery, so all you pay is $6.99. Right then, that about wraps up our stream for today. Like I said, and I always say, many thanks to everyone who has tuned in today and check out this episode of Gamessystemstv, episode 81 of Ghost Recon Wildlands. We will bring you some more Wildlands while I wait to decide what other game I will be bringing to the stream. Hopefully by next weekend, and to go alongside Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I'm going to be a bit too far ahead with Assassin's Creed Syndicate if I don't get another game sorted out, because I will be starting Assassin's Creed Syndicate in the next episode of Gamessystemstv, episode 82. So while you're waiting for the next episode to start, while you're waiting for episode 82 of Assassin's Creed Syndicate, please feel free to go and check out the past broadcasts on our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv. Check out what we've been up to over the last 14 days, such as Operation Flashpoint, Dragon Rising, Naruto Shippuden, Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. They're all there, episodes 80, 79, all on our past broadcasts right now. And you can also check out the highlights as well while you're there if you want to check out some of the best episodes of Gamessystemstv over the past 12 months. Failing that, if that guys, if that don't keep you guys busy until the next episode, or if you can't find anything of interest, well, of your interest anyway, to watch until the next episode, then head over to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/Gamesystems and check out the videos we got on there. We've got 79 episodes of Gamessystemstv up on our YouTube channel, the full episodes as well. That should hopefully keep you guys busy to the next episode of Gamessystemstv. So, until the next episode of Gamessystemstv, where we will be doing Assassin's Creed Syndicate in episode 82, hopefully you guys